Welcome, hello, and welcome to day 113. You hear a noise, that's great, that's really cool. So let me greet all of you. So welcome Coco Computer, welcome Caroline, welcome the Blackheart. How are you doing? Hey Leo Skyblade, nice to see you as well, and also with a 25 stream streak. Holy freaking hell. And welcome into the Red Mist, and Gilatara is here as well. Nice to see you all, and thank you so much to Blackheart. 4 months in a row. Holy freaking hell. Thank you very much. Oh, Kaylee, welcome. Nice to see you as well. It is winter in Eve. It has just become winter. So we have a beautiful event track to work through. The issue is, I don't really know what to do here, because I can't really do the ice mining anymore. So we need to do some decisions. Either we will do a ice mining cruiser, but I think that is not a good idea, personally. The other thing is, we could go and we could do the exploration. I believe there is exploration in this path, right? Yeah, exploration, combat, mining, but that's ice mining. Hunting is probably out of question. That we can't do that as an Ironman. We don't have the firepower for that. But we could do exploration, or we could do ice mining with an ice mine. Oh no, we can't do ice mining with an ice mining cruiser, because the sites, I think, are restricted to only ventures, right? Ventures, porpoises, like stuff like that. Hey, our dreamer, how are you doing today? So, let me see, what else do we have? By the way, I went through Geminate, I went through Paragon Falls. What else? Let me have a look on the map. So, in the recent days, I went through Carnit, Iridia. I went down into what was it? Insmother. I was in Great Wildlands. I was in Malpais. I was in Geminate here, and Paragon Falls, and Cavella Expanse. So all of those nullsec systems I have been in the recent days, and I just was trying to find a moon which I could use to mine some what was it called? Carnotite. Carnotite was the ore I was searching for. And sadly, I haven't found a single system which has both a moon and a Athanor that is close by, so I could steal from that moon. So I need to think of something else. I found one more possible moon, which I don't know what this moon has. I will have to do some moon survey probing, so this is definitely something I want to do today. Yeah, but let's start with the PI, as always, right? Hello, Linlike Crypto, how are you doing today? How was your week so far? And most importantly, what did you have for lunch today? That's the most important question, as always, right? So, you see a little difference in the overlay from the last time. It's only very subtle, but it is there. Unfortunately, I talked to the designer and I can't get the bottom part slimmer. He said that he won't do it. So he said he would have to redo the complete overlay. And that's what he said. He wouldn't do that because I already paid for it, which is fair, to be honest. But yeah, it is what it is. A noodle soup with egg. Oh, nice. That sounds very good. So let me change one more thing here. I want to go to the I need my redeem queue open. Not this. Where the hell is it? Here it is. This one is what I want. Let's put this on the side so I can see what you guys have redeemed. And there we go. So, how was your week so far? What have you done? Did you already have an seemingly stressful week that I had? Because I definitely had a lot of stress during the week. Mrs. Wombat is still ill, so she can't really do a lot. I had to do a lot of stuff and also work on the same time. And we are also coming to an end of our current release cycle of the software product. So it is always stressful when you're like very, very short before the production release. Depending how it's made, I can take a look at changing it, Wombat. Oh, okay. That's cool. The thing is, it was made with Canva. That's all I know. I mean, I can send you the finished overlay, and you could see what you can do. But other than that, like it is an MP4 file, so I'm not sure how you are able to edit this. Did you submit your story to Amiomia's project? Yes, I did this. I have entered into that giveaway. So Amiomia is at the moment doing a giveaway where she is raffling two tickets to FanFest, as well as hotel and everything is covered. And the thing is that I entered for that giveaway. So let's see whether I'm the lucky one. But if I am not the lucky one, I'm kinda now very invested with the idea of going to FanFest, so I might do something that I have never done before, and I will start a funding goal after New Year's Eve to maybe get enough funds, or at least some of the funds, to afford going to FanFest. I'm not sure whether it's going to work out. I don't want to ask for too much, but yeah. This is something I thought about I could do. Yeah, no MP4 file is not editable. Yeah, that's what I thought. Then we have to recreate it. I didn't know that you were doing overlays, by the way, Dio. Maybe we should have talked beforehand. Been busy staying warm last night. We had minus 40 Celsius. Oh, shit. And it's now minus 33. Can throw a cup of boiling water up in the air and it will be ice until by the time it hits the ground. Where are you again, Mr. Z Gaming? Are you living in like Siberia or in deep Canada or Alaska, or where are you living? Would be awesome to have you there. Yeah, I would also like to be there. So let me switch over. First of all, we do the PI now. Okay, so here we are. In Lloydminster, Alberta, Canada. Okay, so it is Canada. I wasn't wrong, Mr. Z Gaming. I wasn't wrong with that. FanFest sounds scary and expensive. It is scary and expensive to some degree. But I really want to go there, and I'm not sure whether I will I'll be able to make this possible or not, but let's just hope for the best at the moment. But I know there are a lot of people that also deserve to win that giveaway for Amiomia. But if you want to support me and my cause, you can go into Amiomia's stream on the 19th, I believe it is. I believe, yeah, it is on the 19th. And you can vote for me and my story so I can go to FanFest. Amiomia, she's also a streamer. Let me give her a shout out first, before we give Caroline one. Amiomia. So here we are. She is a streamer. Oh, wait a second. I mistyped something. Dang it. I thought I was able to get it out of my head. Amiomia. Yeah, okay. I mistyped it, but... Oh, there we go. Thank you very much for putting this. Yeah, so this is Amiomia. She's also an Eve streamer. By the way, guys, go over to her and give her a follow. And she's doing a giveaway for the FanFest tickets. I wombated it for you. Thank you very much, Caroline. But wombating is not a thing. I just have to repeat it all the time. Hey, Phil77 Pack. Very nice, and thank you very much for your 7th stream streak. That explains that noise. It definitely is. Oh, the sick wife is coughing in the background. I heard it last time. Yeah, she is coughing. That's true. And also, kids are not yet in bed, so yeah, we are a little bit behind the schedule at the moment. But let's see. So what I can do is we could do the exploration part, most likely. That's the only thing we can do in this Winter Nexus event track. So let me see what kind of ship I need for that. So I might have a magnate that I could use. Let me see. Mars shuttle, that takes 4 more minutes. Hey, HE3K! Hello, WarpingWombat. Sleek new hat. Oh, you didn't saw that yet. Yeah. How you like it? I like it a lot. Like, this is my new overlay. I like the colors especially. As you know, I like pink and light blue neon colors. And I think it is fitting my overlay very, very well. I saw a clip today where you said very clearly that you, Wombat, being sound of mind and body, etc. No, it's not. It's not Leo Skyblade. No matter what you have heard, wombating isn't a thing. This is all lies. Saw it in the Discord. Looked much nicer live. Yeah, I think in the Discord you only saw the preview, and the preview has a bit more matte colors. If you have it live, the colors are really bright and shiny. You are definitely a verb found wombating in the Duden next to your picture. Hello, Nexagon, the Pope of Tea. How are you doing today? Oh, Amiomia is already reading the stories, but she said that the stream would be on the 19th. I'm pretty sure she said she was doing the stream, and she basically was asking the people that entered whether they would be able to join the stream. People can already vote as well. Okay, so guys, since Dio has just confirmed that Amiomia is already reading out the stories and voting, I would ask you if you would like to support my cause to vote for my story in Amiomia's stream, so I can go to FanFest and see you all there. That would make a dream come true. I think she posted it in her Discord earlier that she was reading them today. Oh yeah, I was shopping groceries at that time. Maybe I wasn't able to see that. Dang it. I have the link, but can't share it here. Oh, you can share the link. Oh, why can't you share it? You can share links in my chat. I have this enabled for you. We'll definitely vote for your story. Oh, thank you very much, Kaylee. So let me finally start with what I was trying to do. So I think I have a magnate here. Yes, I have exactly 2 magnates. So let me board the magnate. Let me call it HMS Wombat as always. So here we go. That is our magnate. Ooh, it does not look pretty with that skin. Let me change the skin. Oh, I thought we had another one. So let's use the Cerebribe. Okay, now I can. It was blocked earlier. Oh, really? I don't have this enabled that links are blocked, but we will see about that. So what we need for the magnet, we need a probe launcher. So let me see where I can get one. Probe launcher. Your story is you're under IGN. I believe, yes. I think they did the IGN. Or is my story under WarpingWombat? Maybe it wasn't read already. Let me have a look at that link real quick so I can navigate you. You can read all the stories here. Yeah, then probably it is under Elara. Yeah, it is under Elara. It is under Elara Virel. So you can find my story there. Holy shit. I should have typed a lot more. I was like, okay, probably people don't type that long sentences. And I see like people putting a whole biographies there. So sorry guys, I wasn't typing so much, but maybe... Okay, but some people have only one sentence, so yeah. I'm not the shortest one. That's good to know. Voted. Thank you very much. It's not under WarpingWombat. Yeah, but if you can search for WarpingWombat on the side, you will find it, HE3K. Because I have WarpingWombat in the text. It's too late. The vote is gone. Thank you very much. Oh, there's a few with just one sentence. I mean, the whole backstory is not needed. That's good to know then. So I want to have a probe launcher. And also, thank you very much, Leo Skyblade. It's Elara Virel. You need to vote. Do I need to vote myself? I mean, I feel kind of dirty voting for my own thing. But maybe that is how I need to do it. I'll take care of that after the stream. Do it. So yeah, so for all the people here, this is my IGN, and you can search for this on the site, and it will tell you where my story is. So let me see. I have a core probe launcher. That is great. So in the MISC container, there should be a probe launcher. You can submit as many votes as wanted. Oh, really? That's very interesting. That's kind of bricked, to be honest. Maybe Amiomia should change something about that. Because people could just spam votes. That's not smart, yeah. Presidents do it. Why couldn't you do it? That's also true. So let me see. What else do I need? I need a probe launcher. We need some probes as well. So let me see. Core scanner probes. Don't I have sister core? Sister core. Or maybe sister cores are not the smartest thing. Oh, thank you very much, Lone Wolf, for the raid. And welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? By the way, guys, if you haven't, please give Mr. Lone Wolf a follow. He is diving deep into the EVE Online universe. He's tackling the SFF challenge with style. And from Sisters of Eve Epic Arcs to Amar missions, they're all about that PvE life. Whether it's high-sec ratting or Nexus exploration, this birthday month's streamer is ready to party in space. Come for the spaceships and stay for the chat. Very, very nice. So I see you're doing your own Ironman challenge, Lone Wolf. I love that. And you are flying in a Mar as well. That's very cool. So let me see. Sister. It seems I don't have any sister core probes left. When did my sister core probes go? Okay, I somehow lost my sister core probes. Yes, I am doing the same as Raph about it. Oh, nice. Nice to see you here, Dan. I always love like people that undergo a similar challenge that I'm doing. So when did you start with that? Since it says a birthday stream, was your birthday this month, Lone Wolf, or did you start this month? I like her streams too. Yeah, I also like her streams. I'm a lot of times I'm in her chat, sometimes trying to learn something, and to be honest, she's much more professional in what she's doing. She's like researching all of the blueprints. She has like all the station containers already, and she's only streaming like 12 days. And I just got my first venture blueprint maybe after 2 months or something like that. And I still have only one single research that I can do at the same time. So she has like, I don't know, 14 different science jobs she can do, and I have like one. So she's definitely more professional than I am. If you're learning from other Ironman, that is corporate spy. No, it's not. My husband is 52 years young. Yes, oh, you turned 50 in 5 days. Then, I mean, I would say happy birthday, but I heard that it is not good in terms of luck if you say happy birthday before you actually have birthday. So I will wait for that. Let me see. Core scanner probes. Core scanner probes. Scanner probes. I have 26. 26 in the item hanger. So let me look in the item hanger. And here they are. Okay, we need 8. Technically, we could also go with 16. So we don't need to scan again. So let me take another 8 into the cargo hold. Okay, what else we need? Do we need a data and a relic analyzer for the for those event sites, for the Winter Nexus sites? I'm so old. I was a teenager when they invented dirt. Never heard that before. But I hope you have a good stream. I have to run. Oh yeah, thank you very much, Lone Wolf. We just started out basically. We're just a half an hour in, and we're currently trying to fit ourselves a magnet so I could do some exploration for the Winter Nexus path. Yes, you need both. Okay, so let me see. Data. I have a data analyzer. A relic analyzer. Please don't help me, I don't have one. Relic analyzer. Yes, I have one. I need to produce new ones. Relic analyzer. There we go. Okay, so let's start some new production jobs on the side. So if my magnet is going to blow up, we still have one magnet here. But on top of that, we want a relic analyzer. So one of those. And a data analyzer. Okay, perfect. Or Lugma. I've done relics and data around HiSec, but for the event, I haven't found event relic sites. Oh, but why you say that I need to have both then? We just want the Winter Nexus event sites, like the ones that count towards the event path here. There is no relics. Okay, we just need the data. So okay, thank you, Dio, for confirming that. So I can put the relic analyzer back into the modules. That's good to know. And then we need to see for some nanos. Let me see, nanofiber. Oh, we don't we have nanofibers? That's a pity. Okay, we definitely want to produce some more nanofibers as well. Nanofiber. Be prepared to lose some ships too. Yeah, as always, we are prepared. That's why we're building all of our stuff ourselves. And what else do we need? We need the inertial stabs. Inertial stabilizer. So we have type D restrained. I don't want to lose the type D restrained. Let's use the inertial stabs tech 1. Inertial stab. Come on. Inertial. Here we are. So inertial stabilizers. That's 20 minutes. There's some menacings and hounds going around from time to time. Okay, good to know. So what else we need is we need the rigs. I don't remember exactly what kind of rigs we were using. Maybe I should have a look in my other magnate. I believe I have another magnate somewhere. Yes, I have one in Shapizin. Maybe we could use that one. Yeah, that's already completely fitted. So we need a small mimetic algorithm bank and a gravity capacitor upgrade. So let me see. Gravity capacitor. Please tell me I have it. Gravity capacitor. Nope. Okay, we need to produce this one. Do I have enough? 4, 3, yeah, okay, I have way more than enough, so that takes 18 minutes. Why couldn't I submit? Because I have not delivered those yet. So let's start this, and then I need a mimetic algorithm bank. I have hopes that I have one of those. Mimetic. Nope, I also don't have this one. So let's produce another one of those as well. So we have about 20 minutes until this magnate is ready. I think the easiest part would just be to go for the other magnate. And if that blows up, we already have a fully finished magnate here in the system. I'm off to get some rest. Have fun. Hey, thank you very much, Coco Computer, for joining in today. And I wish you a good rest. So let me set the destination. We will leave the magnate here. We have another magnate there. I just want to see whether it is fitted out with everything we need. We don't have any probes, what I see. So there are no probes in the core probe launcher. We have a data in the relic analyzer. That's good. But we're missing core scanner probes. Or scanner probes. We have 4 in Shapizin, so we need another 4. Okay, so let's... If we take 4 of those, that's only 6 remaining, right? But we have 2 more. Yeah, we could get 2 sets. And then we should be good. So let me switch over to the shuttle. I had a shuttle here, I know. Where is it? Shuttle, shuttle, shuttle. This one. Let me board that shuttle. And now we go and use the... What was it here? And now we will use the core scanner probes out of the ammo app. So these ones here. That need to go into the shuttle. And then we need to get the rest of the modules. Oh no, they were in the item hangar. Or scanner probe. Here we are. So that's all the probes that we have. That should be enough now. So let's undock. Let's bring this over to Shapizin. And yeah, then we basically should have enough. Oh, and there's one more thing. Just before I undock, I just saw that we have completely finished all the skills required for the invention. So maybe now would be a good time to actually start the invention, right? Venture. So here's the Venture blueprint copy. This one has 1 run. How much runs? 10. This one has 10 runs. So we will use this one with 10 runs. And we will do the invention now. And I remember that we got the... Was it the attainment? Yeah, it was the attainment. The attainment decryptor will give us a very, very high chance. But even without using any decryptors at the moment, we have a 73.8 success probability. So how much cores do we have? We have only these, so we can't fail. So I would say we probably need to use the attainment decryptor, right? Or is this already with the attainment decryptor? I think that is already with the attainment decryptor, right? Ah, it is because we're using it from the item hanger at the moment. I need to put the attainment decryptor into the item hanger. So here we have the attainment decryptor. I have 2 of those. Okay, that's good. That's very good indeed. So let me put that into the item hanger now. Only 1. And now... Okay, with that, we would have a 37. If we don't use this one, then we have, with the parity, 60%. Okay, then we will use the attainment decryptor. It will take 16 hours. And in 16 hours, so in tomorrow, we will know whether this blueprint was successful or not. The only thing which I'm kind of wondering, I have my material and time efficiency completely researched all the way up to 8% and up to 40% on this one, but it's not here on the other blueprint, so it seems that those do not take over. That is very interesting. Hey, Spectre Void, how are you doing today? You want to learn a German word. That's good. So what kind of German word would you like? Or should I just take one random word? The research process does things to choose. Ah, you mean the decryptor one? Ah, material efficiency modifier, time efficiency modifier. I see. But better base BPO doesn't mean higher value. Wombating. I can't explain the wombating in German. There is no German description for that because it isn't a thing, Spectre Void. I don't know who told you that wombating is a thing, but that's fake news. That's lies. Wombatung. Wombating is a verb. No, it's not, Caroline. It is not. And Spectre Void, by the way, thank you very much. And let me first give you a shout out. So here we go. Spectre Void. So guys, if you haven't followed Spectre Void, please give him a follow as well. He's also a fellow ETH streamer. And I also saw him on Joe Lost streams quite some time. And I know that he likes chicken nuggets a lot. So that's one thing I know. So, you want to learn a German word, and I have to teach you the German word in a very strong German accent. That's interesting. Wonderbar. Hey, Maxinor, how are you doing today? So let me think of a German word. I think I'll give you a very interesting one. So I will teach you the word Bratwurstsemmel. Bratwurstsemmel is a specifically special word because Bratwurstsemmel does mean that you have a sausage that is inside a bun, But normally you would say Brötchen for bun in Germany. But because we are living in like Bavaria or Baden-Württemberg, here we say Semmel and we don't say Brötchen. So, Bratwurst Semmel, I will put it in chat for you. This is your word. Bratwurst Semmel. Which means a sausage in a bun. So it's like a hot dog, but not in the long form. Like a hot dog is very, very long, and the Bratwurst Semmel is like a lot shorter. When I was living in Bavaria at my parents', we also had a phrase for that was like zwei in a Weckler. So that's 2 Bratwürste in 1 bun. So there you go. I think that's both very strong German accent, and we also had a explanation of a German word for you. So glad you said it in a bun. So let me see. Should we start the invention now, or should we wait for anything? So Dio, have I forgot anything, or can I start the invention now? Is the bun more like a pastry dough, or more like a bread-like? Ooh, that's a good question. Let me see that. I would say it's more like bread-like. Yeah, it's definitely more bread-like. It's not pastry dough. You can start. Okay, that's good. And the 2 minutes are also over for the very strong German accent. So thank you very much for redeeming this, Dio. I will now complete your request. But maybe do more than 1 run. I can't do more than 1 run because I don't have enough of those cores. I can just do 1 run, and it will just it will just take 1 run away from the BPC if I read it correctly. We do a sausage in a bun, and the coating is like a pastry or pie crust. Oh, okay. Fine bread. Then just hope it succeeds. Living at the limit, Dio. That's my motto here. Always go for the bait. So let's start with that. And let's just hope that 73.8% success probability is enough to get the blueprint for the endurance. Okay, now we have done the endurance. Let's see. How much jobs do we have? Yeah, those are still running. So let me undock and let's go to Shapizin, so I can finally sit into that magnate and we can do some exploration. By the way, guys, if we find any abyssal filaments in data sites, that's going to be very beneficial for me. And also if we find any more skill books. If you remember Project Endurance, here, let me show it to you. You can see that we are still missing a skill book, which is called Amar Encryption Methods. So this one here, this is one that we're missing at the moment. And if I can get this skill book, this is going to be huge. So let's jump over to Shapizin, where we have a magnate. Gambling in Eve. Who would have thought? It's not that kind of gambling, Leo Skyblade. By the way, guys, I think you were patient enough. I think we can do a short giveaway. So let me see what I have for you today. Why don't we do a worm? Let's do the worm. So start giveaway. And we do a worm. Lumine Polaris. And let's do 45 nodes. So, exclamation mark buy node if you're interested. This here is the skin that is currently up for the raffle. It is a worm skin. Ooh, that looks nice. It has like green swirls on the side and also blue. A very, very blue light here in the front. So if you're interested in winning this skin, !buy note is going to be your chance. Oh, we have an Outrider, a Pioneer. So look, those guys are really mining out the Dark Ochre in this system here. Oh, that looks like a great skin for wombating around New Eden. Spectre Void, it is not a good one for using for myself if you were thinking about that. But first of all, wombating isn't a thing. It is a lie. You can't believe everything that you hear. But I'm only using Amar ships, so I can't use that skin myself. So, but you can use it to fly around New Eden. That's definitely possible. So here we are. There is Nocturnalist. Here we have the first Skanker on the menu. Good evening, Mafuken. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. By the way, I saw your very interesting D-scan that you posted. So they did like a text with the D-scan messages, ship names of their ships. I've never seen that before. That looked kind of interesting. So we are currently on the way to Shapazin to get our Magnate, so we can do some exploration for the Winter Nexus event track. Because to be honest, I have a goal, as you can see here in the top, like on the right side of the Wombat. Here, you can see that acquiring a Perseverance is a goal that I have set myself. I really want to get to acquiring a Perseverance. That is the side goal for the moment. And we need 1050 points to get to that Perseverance blueprint crate. So that is something I need to get to. No matter how long it takes, we will do that. Active. So I hope you got some time with you today, because we will definitely be doing some more of those sides. Why is the game so laggy today? Or is this only for me? It looks okay in the stream, to be honest. I don't see any issues. Another thing is, if Turner is still connected to a system I was earlier, then we could go through Turner, and then we have a shortcut into a nullsec region where we could search for more of those moons that I'm after.
Warp drive active.
I'm very sad, to be honest, that no one of you has considered maybe requesting me to drink something. Because I haven't got a lot of liquid into myself today, so I haven't drank a lot. So my tongue could definitely use a little bit of water. And there we go. Thank you very much, Nexagon of Tea. Nexagon, the Pope of Tea. And also thank you very much, Leo Skyblade, for giving Maya some treats. I will make sure she will receive them. Hey, Wally Cruz, how are you doing today? Nice to have you here. So, here we are. This is the Magnate. And let's put the probes inside. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Now I can get the probes. So we have a lot of probes here. 16 probes is enough. This is simulating, right? No, it's not. We have the sister core probes, but we don't want to take the sister core probes if the chance of dying is very high today. So I would say let's leave the sister core probes here and we'll use another one. Okay, so our Magnate is ready. Let's head out. Oh wait, no. We don't want to head out. We first want to give Maya some treats. We don't want to scam her, because Leo Skyblade has requested that I will give Maya some treats. So I will be back in one moment. Be right back. And in the meantime, you can see, you can enjoy my new Be Right Back scene. So, I'm back. Here we are. No song. No, sadly no song. Wait a second. No, I don't have drones. Here, look guys. I just went outside and look what I found. There is a venture doing an industrial sino field here. Please tell me I have any ships close by. I should have my Dragoon somewhere. Coridi, Azedi maybe? Where's the Dragoon? Dragoon. Yes, it is in Coridi. Nice. Let me dock real quick. I want to kill that venture. I want to kill that venture. I want to have the industrial sino field generator. Sadly, no song. it was too short. It was too short, Dio, for having a song. It was only Maya treats. We will have the song. We will have the song if we go on to a break later. So if I have a break, then we will have the song. Killer Wombat. Why though? It's not that useful solo. No, it isn't. It isn't. That's the funny thing, Dio. But I will show you why I want to have this. So let me leave the ship. And let's fly over to Coridi. That's just 2 jumps. And let's get the Dragoon. Wombat has murder on his mind. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. So, let me see. Let's jump over. Make them dead. I will show you why I want to have this Sino field generator. There is a reason. And let's just hope that we're quick enough to fly away and get back here to kill that venture. So, gotta be quick. So, the reason why I want to have the Sino field generator is Sino field generator. It's probably industrial? No, it's this one probably, right? No, a venture can only do the industrial one, right? Which kind of Sino field generator can be used by a venture? Is it the normal one, or is there a special one? It was right outside. Wombats are defensive of their burrows. Yeah, technically, you are completely right. This is my pocket. I have to clean my pocket out of scum. And I saw a venture doing a Sino field without asking and without getting permission. So that cannot be left unpunished. So let me jump over. So I need to find out whether it... Wait a second. Okay, so here we are, Caridi. Let's dock. Mrs. Wombat was in the door for a moment, so she told me that she is taking Maya to bed now, and I don't need to search for her because she will be lying in the bed with Mrs. Wombat. Like I said, she's not feeling well, so she's going to bed now. So let me jump here.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Come on. And let's get into the Dragoon. Smash him with your butt. I will try my best, Leo Skyblade. I will try my best. So let's take the Dragoon. Let's go back to the system. We want to get the Magnate. Magnate shop is in. It's this one here.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, I love this skin so much. There we go. Smash, smash, keep him. Good idea. Good idea, Leo Skyblade. I like your thought process. So here we are. And just one more jump. Don't be too hesitant. Maybe we have some people on the gate. We're still in low sec, so let's jump with a bookmark, not directly gate to gate. I even have a warp scrambler on this. But the drones should be enough to take care of the Venture. I don't even need to scram or point her because the Venture is... Yeah, technically I'm not able to scram a Venture, but it is using a Sinofield generator. That means it is static, so it can't do anything. Okay, come on. I'm not sure whether this is going to be my first kill. I think this will technically be my first kill on my kill board that I did myself, if I am able to kill that Venture. Because I never killed any other ship before. Oh no, that's not true. That's not true. There was this one occasion when Snuff Dog came into my belt with a exploration ship. So here we are. Let's go to the station.
Warp drive active.
There are station guns though, right? In low sec? Aren't there station guns that will kill me if I engage a ship? Because that wouldn't be so great. Where's the Venture? No! It's gone! Come on! I brought my ship here and now the Venture is no longer here. Dang it. It's probably docked now. You can probably also count that time you got me killed. Yeah, Leo Skyblade. That's right. That also is still there. I haven't forgot about that. So, let me see. Yes, he is in the station. Dang it. Completely missed him. Just because I didn't have drones. But, yeah, it is what it is. Now we have the Dragoon in this station. And next time we see him, then we know that he can be our prey. That was in the gas side. No, it wasn't in the gas side, HE3K. That was on a moon. That was on a Zircon moon, if I'm not wrong. Asking to bring that venture back out so you can kill it. That would be too obvious, right? So we have 2 more signatures in this system. I believe those are special kind of... Yeah, Zircon Moon, that's right. Okay, nice. I have a good memory, it seems, then. So let me check the status on the giveaway. 30 notes remaining, guys. We only have 15 people in that giveaway. We are 34 people here, and you want to say to me that only 15 people are interested in winning a Worm Luminaire Polaris skin. So this is the skin we're raffling at the moment. Good memory for murder, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of true. Buy note to enter giveaways. Yes, thank you very much, Leo Skyblade. So let me scan the signatures in that system here. They're both on this celestial here somehow. Yeah, so around here they will be most likely. Let's just search here. There could be another one that is on this one here, but let's just hope they're both here. And we have a wormhole and something else. Okay, I will go for something else. Because it is probably not the wormhole. That's what I can say for sure. And here we are. Come on, 1, 2. And what is it? Tell me what you are. Another wormhole. Dang it. Hey, Vec! So nice to see you. So nice to see you as well, Vec. How are you doing? How has your work week been so far? We just got our magnate out and we're currently trying to find ourselves some of those event sites.
Warp drive active.
Most likely in low sec because I don't want to have the competition in high sec. So we will stay to low sec. And at the moment we're raffling a Worm Luminaire Polaris skin. So if you're interested, Vac, just use ! buy note to win this beautiful, beautiful worm skin. And 3 signatures in that system. So let's drop the probes. And let's warp to safe spot. Okay, so where are the probes? They're all in the middle somewhere. So we just go in the middle and we do a little all-around scan to see how far those signatures are away. Oh, look, there's Maya again. Somewhat standard, and really lot is happening in a lot of the games. They all have events now. Everyone doesn't know what to play to use all those events. Yeah, that's true. There are a lot of events right now. My Mrs. Wombat and I, we started a mobile game together, so we have something to play together outside of PC gaming, and it is called King Shot. And yeah, we have basically events every single freaking day, and it's so stressful sometimes. I play regularly EVE Online now, and Sea of Thieves, and just Winter Nexus started, and the SOT there's Season 18 since yesterday. Oh, nice! I also played Sea of Thieves in the past. I went to like the legendary status, I believe it was like that, when you have like 50 on all of those for all of those companies. But other than that, I didn't really do much in the game. Kink shot. No, it's not kink shot. It's king shot. You don't shoot kings. Oh, nice. We had a data site. That's good. So first good thing we found here. Let's just hope it is one of those event data sites. Glad you found something to play together. Keeps you busy. Don't need more kids. That's mean, Leave Blade. It is a standard Blood Raider covert research facility. Covert means ghost site, right? If I remember this correctly. So let's warp closer to that. The closest one is probably this mining belt here.
Warp drive.
And then we warp into the standard covert research site. Isn't covert the same as correct the same as ghost? Yeah, I think the covert sites are ghost sites. Let me just confirm that. Standard Blood Raider covert research. That is indeed a ghost site. So what we will do, I believe those standard covert sites were the ones with the transmitter at the top. Let me open it again. Standard covert. Standard. I believe the standard covert sites were the one that have like a triangle. So there's one at the top and two at the bottom. And at the top, the one that has the transmitter. And we want to go for the bottom ones. Adoption takes time. Too much time. Oh, Dio. Are you changing your note? Did you want to have another one? So, Dio, just confirm, please. The standard Blood Raider covert research facility is indeed a ghost site, right? Oh, Vec, a 10 stream streak. Very nice. I cannot have them both. Okay, so we have 2 minutes. It may blow up. Why may it blow up? If I don't follow the timer. So someone said 2 minutes, right? 2 minutes is the time that we have for the ghost side. So let me set a timer for 2 minutes. Yeah, if I fail the hack, that's true. That could happen at any point. So let's start the timer for 2 minutes. Oh, and drink some water is an especially good idea. Thank you very much, the Blackheart. And just cargo scan and hack the best. Oh, right, yeah. I remember I need to use cargo scanner. And I don't have a cargo scanner here. The only cargo scanners are in Caridi. It's another 2 jumps again. The question is, Dio, one question. Oh, a snack break. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much for reminding me. I have my salt and vinegar crisps next to me. I haven't opened them yet, so let me open up the thing now. Ah, yes. Now they're open. Salt and vinegar kettle chips crisps. Those are the best. I always just hack a random can and live with the results. Yeah, that also work, Sasquatch robot. But what we will do is we will go and get the cargo scanner. The only question I have, Dio, at the moment, what would be the best thing I could get out of the ghost side? Like, is there anything that I need in the ghost side? Or is it just stuff that I don't need? Just the top can and run. Yeah, but the top can free TNB that has the... What is the name of that? This chip that you need for capital ships. I don't need this one because I already have it.
Drive active.
I think I lost a Navy issue magnet in one of these sites because I didn't know about the NPCs. Yeah, that can happen. I also lost 2 magnets already in those because I failed the hack, or I was stupid and started another one, and then I was stupid enough and thought I could just basically abort the hack. And this brought me to blow up. So this time I know I will go for 1 can and then probably will leave it at that and don't do a second one.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I have to lurk. If I win, give it to Dio, please. Oh, okay, the black heart. I'll do that. So let me see how much people are in the giveaway right now. We have 22 notes remaining. So guys, 22 notes remaining. Exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in winning a Worm Lumine Polaris skin. I will show it to you how it looks like. Worm. Thanks for stopping by. And I'll see you the next time. So here we have, this is the Worm Lumine Polaris skin. So if you're interested in winning this, exclamation mark buy note is going to be your way to get this. So here we should have a cargo scanner. Yeah, there we have. Cargo scanner 1. Let's bring it back to the system we came from. And then we use this. That's a nice skin. It is a nice skin, Dio. It is indeed a very, very nice skin. So let me see. We need to go to... Was it Bantish? I'm not sure. I think it was Shapazin. No, it was Shalna, I believe. No, it wasn't. I believe it was Shalna. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Shalna. So it was Bantish. Yeah, it was Bantish. No, it was Ganditsa. We went through Ganditsa. That's how we came here. Look, I completely forgot our way already. I thought I would do Winter Nexus, but look at that. Now I'm doing a ghost side. And probably I will blow up in that ghost side, and then I will have my second magnet in the hangar already. I thought I sensed some verbing. Hey, Delboy, how are you doing today? I haven't, because verbing is not a thing. I'm not a verb. Probably most of the people here will be able to confirm that to you. But how the devil are you doing, Delboy? Topcan is always the electro-neural signal, potentially a mid-grade ascendancy BPC or materials used for it. Wombating is a verb. No, it's not, Dio. It's not. By the way, Delboy, if you're interested, exclamation mark buy note for winning a Worm Lumine Polaris skin. And let me give you a shout out. And after that, I think we have to do Caroline. Or wait, let me do Caroline first. Caroline was first here. So Caroline is getting a shout out. Here we are. So if you haven't, please go over to Caroline's channel and give her a follow as well. She's a fellow Eve streamer and she's doing a great job. And she's living in a wormhole and is the leader of a cult. Isn't that something? So here is the ghost side. Now let's dock and then we go into the ghost side. Good job, Carol. And by the way, Caroline and Dio have sent me a package to Germany, which contained a lot of merch from the EVE Amsterdam and EVE London, and also contained a lot of Dutch sweets, which my wife and also the kids, so Mrs. Wombat and the kids, really, really love those. Especially the chocolate mix. That was their favorite. The little nuts in the chocolate. I'm doing secret stuff. Oh, secret stuff. I would like to ask, what are you doing? What are you doing in terms of secret stuff? But since it is secret, you're probably not able to tell me, right? Okay, so the magnet is fitted. We have everything. The spiced cookies. There are no spiced cookies. There wasn't anything spicy in that package, Dio. Oh, wait. Now we have people in that system. Interesting. I'll warp to that bookmark here, and then I'll warp to the standard sleeper cache. So we have the scoped cargo scanner. Oh, you're crabbing. I see. That's what you call secret stuff. Interesting. I mean, it's technically secret because other people can't get to you. Or shouldn't. So let me warp to the side here. We have a magnet in the side. There it is. So now we have to be quick. And let's see. So yeah, we have 4 at the bottom and 1 at the top. Let's cargo scan. And let's see. So the one at the top, that has the electroneural signaler. We have this already. We don't need another one. That one has shattered something. That one has also shattered. And the last one, I believe this one is probably the one we were going for. Oh, we go for this one. Definitely going for the mobile depot. Holy shit. That would help us so much. Or would it? I'm not sure. Maybe it would. Maybe not. So let's start hacking. 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1. There's the core. Okay, I think we can go for another one. We were quick. So this one here. Come on. Be quick. My heart is pounding. Heart is pounding. Will we die here? That's the question. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. There's the core. We finished. Loot, warp away. Nice! We made it, guys. We made it. And we got about 32 million and a Vatu mobile depot blueprint out. That's a win. That's definitely a win. Good job. Good. I got a couple minutes to find that drop some loot button. You are very, very mean. You are very, very mean. So let me see. Shattered Villard and covert research. So I need to see this here. So what is the difference between a Vatu mobile blueprint and a normal mobile blueprint? So it needs high-tech transmitters, guidance systems, nuclear reactors, and smart fab units. The unfortunate truth of that is that we don't have any of those. Hey, Booga, how are you doing today? How are we today? We are doing very, very good. The Vetu is harder to scan down. Okay. So I'm pretty happy with what I got here. So let's put this in the item hanger. By the way, my hand is still shaking. I'm still shaking while I'm doing this. So let me put the relic. Or should we just stay with this one? If we find another one? We don't need the relic analyzer, right? We don't only need the data one. Yeah, let's just keep the cargo scanner with us. Oh look, the 2 gankers are actually in the station with me. That's good to know. Eve shakes are real. Oh yes, they are. There definitely are. So Leo Skyblade, could you please, once the shout-out timer is over, give Delboy a shout-out? I don't want to forget it. So here we are. Shapizin, Galnevsat. We are in Shalne. Shalne is here. We want to go down to this system here. Van. So we need to go to Otakot. And then we need to go down to Van. Because we are going to go into Iridia. That's going to be our hunting grounds for today. How long is the timer? I think it's like 3 minutes. It's not that much. Only the Frosty shoutouts, they are like 11 minutes. So let's see. By the way, Booga, we are doing a giveaway for a Lumine Polaris skin for the worm. So let me showcase the skin one more time. Worm. This is the skin here. Lumine Polaris. And if you're interested, !binode is your way to get this skin. And there we go. Look, you even got a Frosty shoutout. So, the Welsh Delboy is your go-to for all things Eve. He is a seasoned player, dives into level 4 missions, although he does not do level 4 missions at the moment. He's doing nullsec content. As you heard it, he's doing crabbing. Abyssals, and he's living in the nullsec life, celebrating milestones with giveaways and community vibes. He just hit a huge milestone of reaching 2,000 followers. And he's also a great guy, a very big supporter of this channel, and I would highly recommend you to give this person a follow if you haven't. Oh no, there come the very strong German accent and a wombat wisdom. Stop telling them they can win my skin. Okay, I will get you a wombat wisdom, and I will also get you a oh wait, I did something insanely stupid. I just have to go back to the system. Wanted to get you something to read. That's a good idea, Leo Skyblade. So let me jump over and let me start the timer for the very strong German accent first. So 2 minutes of very strong German accent now. And let me see what I have here. So, did you know that wombats occasionally stash sticks or bark near their burrow entrances? Not because they're using those sticks for tools, but because it helps to wick the rainwater away. It's a natural hydrological engineering barrier, basically. So it helps to keep the burrow dry and the rainwater out. So that's why they're doing this. Isn't that a very interesting fact that you didn't know? So we are in Shalne again. Let me dock at the station and get the remaining probes. Wanted to get you something to read. Oh no, I already got this. Jesus, something in that last song sounded like someone knocking on my window. Nearly had brown trousers. I didn't did this on purpose, Freestyler, but that is hilarious. And we just received a contract. Let me have a look. Oh, Delboy has sent us a contract. Ooh, nice! We got a Venture Scope syndication skin and an Asteroscope syndication skin. But Delboy, I have to ask a question here. Because I don't have this skin myself. Can I use this myself? Because the Venture is still missing this skin. I know you probably did this for a giveaway. But I also want to have new fancy Venture skins for myself. But if you want this to be a giveaway, that's also totally fine with me. I'm just asking. And there we go. So thank you very much. It is a gift. Okay. So I can do it. I can do it whatever I like. Okay. Thank you very much then, Delboy. That's a huge gift. That's really a huge gift. I just have to find out where this gift is. It's probably in Jita, right? Contracts. Oh, I haven't accepted it. That's why. So here we are. Yeah, work week is finally over. Nice, Leo Skyblade. That's always the best, right? So we have scope. Scope syndication. Yeah, look, we have 3 Stratius scope syndication skins. One of those, I think one of those I also want to activate myself, if I haven't. Let me see. No, I already have this one. And where is the rest? It's probably not yet here, but that doesn't matter. We'll just take the probes from the item hanger, put that into the magnet, and then we fly out and scan the rest of the sites. So do you have any kind of strategy for finding those sites for the event, like the event winter sites? Oh, and by the way, the timer is completely over, so I can go back to normal speaking. I was like, what the fuck? Why am I still talking in a very strong German accent? That does not make any sense. Use a filament. I don't have a filament. Or do I have a filament? Oh yeah, I have a filaments crate. You are right. You need to be in an ice storm. Why haven't you told me that earlier? I scanned all those systems here. I was scanning all those systems here and I didn't even have the chance of finding one of those sites. Okay, let's get the reward crate here. You can find them on the map too and fly manually there. So sorry. No worries. I mean, it was my fault. So here we are. We got a nullsec and we got a high-sec filament. Let's go with the nullsec filament. We can still use the high-sec at a later point, but let's use the nullsec filament. I was watching 3 streams at the same time. Oh, map geography storms. Metaliminal storms filter in the geography. I think I already have this filter, by the way. I'm not sure. Geography and metaliminal storms. Yeah, I have this. So these are the metaliminal storms. That means we should have some here. But that's high sec. So where would be the next low sec? That's down in Kador or down in this pocket of Iridia. Got a nice MTU from a Myrmidon that failed at ratting. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look. This one is cool. But that's high sec again. Dang it. And then we have this one in Fountain. So I would say let's go down to Iridia into that low sec pocket here. How much jumps is that? 18, that's fine. That's fine with me. So let's, we leave those filaments here in the station. We will take them at a later point. And we will now go to the low-sec systems and we'll have a look. One more question. Just before we bite ourselves in the ass, should we maybe take the relic analyzer with us?
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
Because at the moment, I mean, I'm only having the cargo cargo scanner, but I could get the relic analyzer just into my cargo hold so I can switch it out. I think that would be a good idea. And maybe even some drones would be a good idea. Hard decisions. The only drones I have are probably not here. Let me see. Acolytes or maybe hobgoblins. Havris. That's Tech 2 hobgoblins. How far is that? That's 15 jumps. That's too far away. How about acolytes? We got some in Parto. We got some in Simela. How far is Simela? Simela is 3 jumps. Okay, let's go to Simela then. We do a very short 3-jump D-turn. We will also take a look at the giveaway. 80 notes remaining, guys. If we don't get those 80 notes filled in the next 10 minutes, I will draw the giveaway. Because I feel we have waited long enough for that one.
Warp drive active.
So get into that giveaway if you want to win a Worm Lumine Polaris skin. So this here is the prize that is up for raffle at the moment. The Worm Lumine Polaris skin. Hello, sir. Hello, Just Killu. How are you doing today? I hope you had a great week so far. Okay. And... okay. There are some people here. I'm wondering if they are on the gate, so let me warp at the bookmark.
Warp drive active.
So let's jump into Simela. Let's get some acolytes, just so we have some kind of drones on us to defend ourselves, and then we go to... then we'll go down to Iridia. Oh, and we need to hit an NPC with the snowball. Where do I get snowballs from? Do I also have a crate for that? Probably with the festival launcher, right? Or how do I hit an NPC with a snowball? With the festival launcher. Dang it. Then we have to do this at a later time. Because we can't do that with the Magnate if we need the Corprop launcher fitted. That's not a good thing. I am very fine. Finally weekend. How are you doing, Wombat? Family healthy? Yeah. Mrs. Wombat is still sick. But I'm feeling good. Kids are also feeling good. So they went to school like normal today. And Mrs. Wombat is on the way of getting better. Let's put it like that. Like, it's not very, very hard anymore. So it's not very serious. But she's like still battling the illness from the last couple of days and weeks. So here we are. Let's get the drones.
Warp drive active.
Come on. Please give me a short reminder if I forget it, that we draw the giveaway in about 10 minutes. Shit weather in Germany. 0 till 13 degrees. Maybe people are sick. Yeah, I mean, I can totally understand her getting sick at that weather. We had like complete mist outside. It was like completely dizzy. I couldn't see a thing. Then it's always dark throughout the day. And it's most of the time it's rainy. So it's not really good for mental health as well. So if it's always dark. So let me see. There should be drones here. So we have hobgoblins and we have acolytes. I would say that we go with the hobgoblins. But we should get them into the drone bay. More vitamin D tablets. That's true. We have some supplements with the vitamin D. So that's the only way how we are basically staying alive at the moment. Go with the acolytes. They have EM and thermal weakness. More for EM. I know, but the thing is, I'm not going into the... I'm going into Iridia now, and I'm not fighting against NPCs. I want those if I will be attacked by a player, and I feel the hobgoblins have the highest amount of DPS. You know? So the hobgoblins have a damage modifier of 2.6 and do a total damage of 20 HP thermal damage. And the acolytes, if I use the acolytes here, the acolytes have a damage modifier of 1.4 and are doing 20 per EHP damage. So the damage modifier is like more than double. No, not more than double, but more than 1 point something more on the hobgoblins. So that's why I thought, let's take the hobgoblins, you know? You don't want to attack transport for chips. Can I attack transports, or do I need to point them? I mean, I can also take the acolytes if you say that's better. I don't mind. We could also take both. We could take hobgoblins and acolytes. But if we die, then we lose all of the drones. So maybe don't put all of the drones into one ship. So let's use the acolytes instead then. And now I have to see how far away is that metaliminal storm. Or maybe we have another one that is closer. We have one that is in high sec, but I don't want to do high sec. I honestly hate doing content in high sec, so let's go down to Iridia. Right into the eye of the storm.
Warp drive active.
So here we are. And by the way, I have already announced it on the Discord to the subscribers, but I am now doing it officially on stream. In the last few days, I have decided and I have officially filed my application for the EVE Partner Program. So, if I am lucky, I might get EVE Partner for Christmas. But maybe next year. We will find it out. We will find it out. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting part. Like, we'll see. I would say my numbers look okay, very good at the moment. not okay. They are very good. And if CCP has a look at that and sees the growth of the channel, then they might decide that I'm a good fit for partner. We will see. So maybe next year, if we're really, really lucky, I can do my first own Media Miasma skin giveaways. But maybe it will take longer. Like, I have no clue how long they will take for reviewing my application. And maybe it will take so much longer. Maybe we're talking about like February or March next year. It will be the new overview. They will be like, it's so professional, we must accept him. I think it takes, will be next year. Good luck too. Yeah, thank you very much, Buga. And I think we haven't given you a shout out, Buga, so let's do that now. Let's give Mr. Buga AU a shout out. Also a fellow e-streamer. and a Australian, which means, because you are an Aussie, I am very, very jealous, to be honest, because you live in the surroundings of real wombats. And you can basically have a look at real wombats if you want to. You can just go out into the wild and see wombats in their natural habitat. I can't do that here. So that's why I'm kind of sad. But yeah, give this man a follow. He definitely deserves it. Oh no, now we probably will die. We have a broadsword and a Sleipnir here. Let me see. Olin. Let me try something. Let me try something. Maybe we're fast enough. 1, 2, 3, and here we go. Yes, we were fast enough. Let's give them an 07 in chat. We need to show some respect. We could have made this Marquee Dragon code verb instead of code. No, Leo Skyblade. Don't get funny ideas. You want to tell me you're not a wombat, Mr. Wombat. You are disappointing me. I'm not living in a real burrow in real life. I'm very sorry for that. I'm very sorry to crush your dreams. Yes, I am living in a flat. I'm not living in a dirt hole, unfortunately, or maybe fortunately. But yeah, that's not the case. Sorry. Sorry to crush your dreams. Okay, so are the 10 minutes over? Wombatters must be wombats. At least wombatting is a verb. No, it's not, free TNB. It is not a verb. I mean, with 2 kids in the house, it is as close as you can get. Yeah, so sometimes you're completely right with that. Like, my kids don't think that tidying up the room is a thing they should do. So they will just throw everything into the corner and leave it at that. To wombat or not to wombat? That is the question. If wombating would be a thing, I would agree with you. But since it isn't, I will deny. But it is a funny phrase. I have to admit that. I'll give that to you. I wombat, you wombat, it's wombats. No, it does not work like that, free DNB. It does not work like that. Wombating is not a thing. It's not a verb. I'm not a verb myself. I'm a noun. As said in the song, by the way, there is a paragraph which says that I am basically throwing my hands on the table as hard as thunder, and I say, I'm an animal, fools, get your facts right. So even in the song, I am denying it. Just tell them wombats keep their burrows clean, and they don't start doing it, they will be placed outside with the cubes. It's the wombatology. Everyone here agrees that wombating is a great activity and nobody is better at it than WarpingWombat. The most wombating wombat out there. I mean, thank you for the compliment, but wombating isn't a thing. So, I think we have waited long enough. So I'll give you one last chance now. We have 30 notes remaining. If you want to have one of the last remaining notes for the giveaway for the Worm Polaris, Lumine Polaris skin, buy the note now, otherwise the giveaway is closed, and I will draw the winner in just a second. So, when does the Metaliminal Storm start? The first system that is in the storm is Shafrak. Okay. So in Shafrak, that's the first system.
Active.
Guess I am very lucky today. 3 rounds of T3 Abyssal and 210 million. Oh, nice. But I saw Delboy earlier making 500 million with just one crabbing, crabbeacon. Mr. Wombat! Hey, Lucas Cal! Just because it's you, I give you the last chance, Lucas Cal, to join the giveaway. We have a giveaway for a Worm Polaris skin, and I was about to draw the winner at the moment. I'll give you the last chance to enter this giveaway. Okay, now I'll draw, for sure. So let me see, who is the lucky winner? And the winner is Nasty Yari Caprihotka. So, congratulations, Nasty. You are the lucky winner of the Worm Lumine Polaris skin. Wombated. It's not. It's rigged. You can't call it rigged.
Warp drive.
What the hell? That's a long text. Wombater, the interstellar marsupial for Beyond New Eden, refined basketball across galaxies, with gravity-defying hops and a tail that doubled as a slam dunk assist tool. He never missed a shot. Legends say his dribble could bend space-time, confusing defenders into other dimensions. Crowds chanted Wombater beyond human. Beyond Hoop, as a cosmic comet followed his every game. What the hell is that text, Bernard? Wait a second. Okay, we will re-roll. I just found something out. I have to dock for a moment because the lights are still on my car. So the parking lights. So I will have to do a very short break. So we will draw the winner before, and then I will send you into a short break, and you get a Wombat song. So you can put in chat now what kind of Wombat song you would like to hear. Hello, Credit Immune, and hello, Normal as well.
Request accepted.
A dead car battery incoming. I hope not. Feldini, congratulations, you are the new winner of the Worm Lumine Polaris skin. How many hours have your lights been on? Let me ask. I would say 2 hours, maybe. Yeah, 2 to 3 hours, maybe. But it's not like the main lights, it's only the parking lights. Oh, Stoffel! Thank you very much! And there we have Foldini. Foldini, could you please give me a in-game name? Or we already have the name. So Stoffel, 7 months in total. Holy shit! You're also you're already following me 7 months in a row. That's crazy. No, not follow. You're subbing 7 months in a row. So let me get you the worm skin, and then I'll get downwards. So here we are, create contract, and Oldini. Here is your Worm Polaris skin. So unfortunately, Dio, you were not the one winning. So HE3EK has voted for a song called Wombat is a Verb. What song would you like to listen to? Do you also agree with that decision, or do you have something else in mind? Thanks, Broski. No worries, Feldini. You're welcome. Always leave the lights on auto. It was the mist lights, you know? The ones that you put on if you're parking in the dark. It's okay. I will make sure there is an order and discipline in this chat while you're away. Yeah, Leo Skyblade. I'm totally trusting you on that one. Okay, so we have no more opinions regarding the songs. So we have one vote for a specific song. We have no other votes. So let me see. Okay. Just because it's you, okay? Just because it's you. I'm completely denying everything that you will hear in that song, but I'll give you that. And after that, oh wait, we can do that before we go away. Let me give a shout out to Lucas Cal just before I go into the break. And thank you for lurking, Lucas Cal, by the way. So here you are. Please give this man a follow. He could need some more followers. And he's also streaming Eve, so we want to support a fellow Eve streamer. And now let's go to the Be Right Back scene. And oh no, we don't have the VLC here. Let me see. VLC video? No. Audio capture. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, now we have it. So let's get you the song, and I'll be back in a moment.
Wombat, when your plans collapse and fall. Wombat, when you try to stand proud but trip through the hall. Wombat, when chaos claims you without a word. Raise your mugs and scream it. Wombat is a verb. On the glowing screen, my friends, WarpingWombat sets sail on stream again. But the moment he speaks, the winds turn absurd, for the chat starts chanting, Wombat is a verb. He slams his desk like thunder in the night. I'm an animal, you fools, get your facts right. But the crowd roars louder, undeterred. Too late, Captain Wombat is a verb. Wombat, when your plans collapse and fall. When you try to stand proud but trip through the hall. Wombat, when chaos claims you without a word. Raise your mugs and scream it. Wombat is a verb. He opened up a dictionary thick as a brick, a tome so dusty it made the drummer sick. But the book spoke first with the mighty slur. Give it up, sailor. Wombat is a verb. Chat hammered messages like boots on deck, turning grammar itself into a shipwreck. Wombat means flailing with majestic absurd. I cried the masses. Wombat is a verb. Wombat, when you charge ahead and fate says no. Whoa. Wombat, when your thoughts abandon ship mid-show. Wombat, when your day spirals down unsuperb. Sing it, you scoundrels. Wombat is a verb. So when the storm of life begins to churn, and your mighty ship decides it's time to burn, lift your voice with pride, let your madness be heard, and shout through the tempest. I have wombatted word for word. The sea will tremble, the crew will cheer, grammar will shatter, and Wombat will hear. Wombat, when the stream descends into wild low. Wombat, when chat mutinies and demands more. Wombat, when logic is lost and chaos is preferred by decree of the shanty. Wombat is a verb.
And here we go. So, I'm back, and yes, sadly, my car battery is completely empty now. So yeah, big F for me in the chat, guys. So I turned off the lights and tried to start the car, but yeah, it did not work. So car battery is completely empty. So I will have to load the battery tomorrow. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's say like that. Okay, but that does not mean we can't go to our metaliminal storm. Let me jump over to there, and I just have to be a little bit careful because I saw there is an Arazu here, and I know that Eva Cox here is a player from the corporation that I've been stealing moon ore from. So they probably are not that happy that I'm around here. So yeah, we will see. Maybe we're able to get around those, maybe not. Just put it on a trickle charger overnight. We have a charger for the battery. The thing is, I would need more than just 3 minutes to get this going. So maybe I would have to get another song. Maybe the thing is, the Wombat songs are always very short. So yeah, I would probably need like 10 to 15 minutes to get this going. So that's why I spoke to Mrs. Wombat and we said we will do this tomorrow morning. Hey, guten Abend, good evening, everyone. Hey, Patty, how are you doing today? We're currently trying to get into a metaliminal storm. Look, here is one, and at the moment we're here, so we still have some more jumps in front of us.
Warp drive active.
What the heck is that? What do you mean with that? And thank you very much for your 3 stream streak. You mean the metaliminal storms? The metaliminal storms, that is the current event. Like the Winter Nexus event is at the moment live. So you see, it's until the 1st. The 12th January. That's how until the Winter Nexus event is going. And there are metaliminal storms. So this is the metaliminal storms card. And you see that those are in all of these regions. And they're always moving. Like, this is not that this is always in this region. It will move to another region. And you can go into those regions, basically, that you have here, or those areas. And there are specific data sites, mining sites, combat sites that you need to do. And you will get rewards for the reward track. And I haven't done anything of that yet, but we definitely want to have the Perseverance blueprint. That's one of our goals. So that's why I'm currently trying to get to that location so I can do metaliminal storms exploration sites, because the mining sites are not possible for us since we do not have access to an endurance yet. We could have access to the endurance once we have built it, but at the moment, we're still waiting for our big goal of building an endurance. And so as long as we didn't, we haven't got to this one, we just have to stick to the exploration sites. I'm not sure whether we have a ship we could do the combat sites with. I haven't done research on that topic. But so far, from what I've heard, those are really, really hard. And people lost, like, Macarials in there. So, yeah, probably not the best with Tech 1 fitted ships to go in there. So, how are you doing, Patty? How was your week?
Warp drive active.
Okay. Everything good? Only an ibis here, so nothing that I have to worry about. Oh, Nima! Nima is the system that where I was mining the moons. So you see all of those people here that I have marked orange. All of those are from the same person. And maybe even all of the other ones here are from the same person as well. So I don't know what they're doing here, but it could definitely be the case that they are mining. Let me just warp at 100 to this one here, just to see whether they are all on the moon. I just want to see where they are, where they all are. No, they're not on this moon. They're not on this moon. That's interesting. Okay. So let's warp. Oh, we are not in Nima yet. We are in here. So this is not the system where I was mining the moon. How about your week? Oh, my week was, to be honest, pretty rough. A lot of sick people in my company, so lots of work to do right now. Oh, Patty. We haven't had so much sick people, but I had a lot of stress because I'm a software developer myself. And I had the problem that we are like very, very close to the production release of the next release cycle of our software. So it's always a lot of stress during that time, you know? Hey, can I dock on your stream, please? Of course, Tibix. Everyone is welcome here. Just take a seat and enjoy the journey. How are you doing, Tibix? And here we are. So this is Nima now. That's why you see all of this blue bookmarks here. So Moon 1, Moon 2, Moon 9. Those are all my bookmarks that I did when I was moon mining. And I don't think we have a bookmark for Shenda yet. So let's create one. Shenda. I am tired. Just wanna chill on Eavestream. What type of software do you make? That's a good question. We are doing at the moment a big enterprise level platform for the German Environment Agency. So there is a new law that was put into the EU basically, where every single manufacturer of one-way plastic has to pay a fee to the German state. So the costs that are basically normally on the companies that put away the trash and get rid of the trash, they basically will all pay into a fund, and then the German's Environment Agency will use that fund from all the manufacturers of one-way plastic and will distribute that to the people of the companies that are putting away the trash. So the costs are shifted over from the people that do the trash over to the people that manufacture the one-way plastic. So to give an incentive to manufacturers to no longer produce so much one-way plastic. So that's the current project I'm working on. And here we go.
Warp drive active.
What the fuck? Sounds complicated. Yeah, that's definitely it. We're completely digitalizing the law, basically. So everything that is in the law, the kind of applications that you have to make, the kind of money that you get from that, the money payment to the fund, the payment from the fund, everything is like in a big platform. The whole team that is working on that software is like 50 people. That actually sounds like a good scheme. Oh yeah, it is. I'm pretty proud of working on that project because I wanted, when I quit my last job, I wanted to have a job where if I do my work good and I basically do my programming job, let's put it like that, I will not only just make more money for my employer, but I will actually influence something in the world. And I felt like this was the perfect job and perfect project. So I'm pretty hyped that I got this. Thank God my business is only to get the trash from the people back to my company. So let's jump and let's put a Nalifan bookmark here. So once we arrive in the metaliminal storm, and we have completed one of those, sites, or maybe even if we don't complete, I will do another giveaway. Since we got some nice toys to give away from Del Boy, I don't want to make you wait for that. Do we have an Astero is the question. I think I gave the Astero away, right? Yeah, I think I gave the Astero away. There is no Astero anymore. Why the hell am I entering Astero and it shows me Lavish Sparrowlight? Something is wrong here, to be honest. Astero. No, it's still the same. So we are in Shafrak. Okay, so now the metaliminal storm should start in the next system. So let's jump over to Shafrak, but there are too much people in that system, so I just want to jump the gate. There is a possibility that they are smart bomb camping here, so we don't want to fly into a smart bomb. So we will warp to a Celestial that is close by to the Shafrak gate, and then we jump over to the Shafrak system and hope that we're able to find something in the metaliminal storms. Maybe because they are asteroids. Oh yeah, that could be. That could be HE3K. I haven't thought about that, but that would be a good reason. And let me jump. And Shafrak. 7, 5. Okay. We got here. There is no camp, which is good. Now we go into the system which has the metaliminal storms. So we should find, yeah, now we have the white storm, but we only have the combat sites. Technically, we don't want to see the anomalies because I believe the data sites are probably not shown as anomalies. So we could filter those out and just look for the cosmic signatures. So let me jump to a perch point here. Let me put out the probes. So now you see here, Patty, you see the weak volatile ice storm. Reduced heat damage, increased ship thermal resistances. So this is a metaliminal ice storm, and this is the icon that shows me that I'm actually inside one of those. So let's search for those signatures and let's see if we can find one of those. So 4 AU around the Celestial. We are at a good point. And what did we find? Okay, we have one wormhole and 2 and 3 other signatures. We don't want to see a wormhole. We just want to have a look at the others. Let's take this one. We need data sites, if I'm not wrong. I believe Dio said that that those are always data sites. Hey, Spaceology, how are you doing today? And it is a gas site. Okay, we don't have gas mining yet. That's also something, by the way, we could think of maybe doing that. So we just have another kind of content we could do. We could go into gas mining. So what I want to do now, I just want to scan this gas site and maybe bookmark it. So I might return to that in the future. And in the future, I mean, maybe today. WarpingWombat. Well, I did not wake up dead, so I call it a win. That's true. Were you so sick that you had to basically be afraid of not waking up anymore? If that is the case, then dude, I hope that you're well and you're getting better. If that was just a joke, then shame on me. I have gas. My workmates have loved me today. Okay, that's mean. That's mean stuffle. If you search with a string, type exact estero, you will find a string. Okay. Type exact estero. So this here. Or was that a... Or do I need to put the quotations around? Nope, it does still not work. Look here. It will show me everything else, but not the estero. That does not work. No quotes. Okay, so just like that. Okay. So I don't have an estero then. That's interesting. So, have I scanned? I don't think I have scanned. Gas in low is useless for Mr. Wombat. Oh, really? It is. I don't need the gas in low sack. That's good to know. So I only need the gas for the... what was it? For the confessor that I want to build later. So if I don't need this gas for the confessor, then yeah, it's useless to me. Then Dio is completely right. After a night of tequila, you just wake up dead. Ah, so it's like that. I see. Unless he wants to start a illegal drug production. T3s need wormhole gas. Okay, we found an ore site. Ooh, that is fancy. Let's see if we found one of those prismaticide anomalies. That would also be nice. I would definitely bookmark that. If we don't find anything else, we will just get a venture or a pioneer and we'll mine ourselves some prismaticide. No, it's only dark ochre and gneiss. But still, let's save it. Let's say ore signature, something like that. And I'll just warp within 100 kilometers and have a look in there.
Drive active.
And we still have one more signature. It's on this gate here, so I need to go over there. And back to 4AU. Dark ochre is kind of costly. It is. I've never minded though. I don't know why, but dark ochre really haven't come to my interest so far. So we have gneiss, grade 3, and we have dark ochre, grade 3. So what do I get from dark ochre? I get a lot of isogen and a little bit of noxium and maxalon. And in terms of gneiss, I will get isogen, maxalon, pyrite. Maybe it's because I never was short on isogen and maxalon, but I always was short on tritanium and stuff like magnesite. Maybe that's why I've never bothered with this. Or 100 AM. As my grandfather used to say when people asked him how he was doing, well, I figure I'm doing okay until I need a step ladder to pick up turnips. Of course, when that day comes, somebody else can pick the damn turnips. That's good, Spaceology. That's a nice life motto. Oh, we found a data site. I just realized that we found a data site. That's nice. So let me see. Data site, data site, data site. We want this data site. So, Endurance is a Tech 2 hole. That's true, HE3K, but one of the ships on the roadmap is a Confessor. So we got a regional Blood Raider mainframe. That is a normal data site, right? That's not a Metaliminal Storm data site. It's just a normal data site. We'll still do it because, we might get the skill book that we need, which is the Amar one. Okay, there was a Stork, but I don't see the Stork anymore. So let's see. We have 1, 2, 3. Not really worth running most of the time, but just run it. Okay, we'll do that. Like I said, if we get the skill book, that's already worth it. And if we get Abyssal Filaments, that's also already worth it. So here we are. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. There's someone, and here's another one. Then we go into this direction. 2, 1, item. Okay, core could be here. Yeah, let's look here. Let's kill this and use the shield. And there's the core. Nice, already got the first one. And we got a signal needle jack and some auxiliary parts. Not that interesting for us. Let me have a look on the next one. I mean, the signal needle jack will just bring us to nullsec eventually. Oh, drink some water. That's a good idea. Thank you very much, Spaceology. Perfect. So, okay. I have a high feeling that the core is here, so let's just double check. Yeah, it's probably around here. Let me kill the middle one. And this one. No. Yeah, there it is. I was right. A high-tech data chip. What do I need those for? Oh, those were for the Sigma. I see. And we got more auxiliary parts and a carbon. We haven't got a carbon. So the last and final one here, and then we go for the next one. Wow, carbon! Yeah, should we do another carbon giveaway? But it's no longer the most the most secure carbon. Like if you remember the most. Oh wait, there's a kitsune. Is that kitsune coming towards me? 4, 3, 1. No, it's not coming towards me. It just flew by very, very closely. Let's make a carbon dioxide giveaway. We can do a very short one, okay? Let's do start giveaway 1 carbon dioxide. And we do 70 people. And we give it like 10 minutes, something like that. So here you go, 1 carbon. If you want to have 1 carbon, please join the giveaway. And there we go. Now we see who is a carbon collector in Eve. 1 and 1. Okay, could be here. Let's get this. And there's the core. Perfect. We got it. And more of those positron cards. Okay, so nothing special. But we are still on our way. We're not yet in the middle of the Metaliminal Storm. So let's jump to the next system.
Warp drive active.
I hope I have more carbon, to be honest. Not that I die and I lose my only carbon. Hydrocarbon. No, okay. I have quite a few more carbons. Oh, new overlay. Yes, Noliv. How do you like it? I have it. I think it's the second stream I'm using that overlay now. Second or third stream. Not sure, to be honest. Oh, we got a bunch of cosmic signatures here. That's a good system. Let me get rid of here and let me warp towards this and we'll put a safe spot. Now 24 AU. Let's put one in the middle, like here. And then we warp. Could we warp anything anywhere else? Yeah, we could warp here. Okay, we will warp to the EFO gate. EFO gate at 100.
Warp drive active.
So, here we are. And another S2. And here we go. Okay, so now we have 2 safe spots. And if we do a bookmark that is between those 2 what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. We go for that Amar battlecruiser. We are a greedy little loot goblin. I won't say no to that. We also get some Kaldari Vespas here. So let me see what's inside that Amar battlecruiser rack. Ah, I always overshoot. I hate this so much. Stop it. So, let me see. Nice! Oh, that's so good! Heavy pulse laser tech 2. Let's get everything here. That's such a nice loot box. Conflagration. Standard. I could just get everything here, to be honest. Okay. We'll just drop it off here. We'll just drop it off in the station. But that tech 2 lasers here, that is a huge upgrade. That is a really huge upgrade because those are the lasers that I need for my battlecruiser. So if I could get those on my Harbinger, that would mean a huge DPS increase. What is that? There's a livestock liberator. What is a livestock liberator? It is coming towards me? No, I'm coming towards him. Can I kill a livestock liberator? Or will that spawn nasty rats that will attack me? That's a loot pinata. So can I attack this? Yes, it's an event NPC. Oh, nice. Then let's see what our drones can do. It's the event haulers. Okay, that's cool. But it can warp away, right? We don't have anything to stop it from warping away. That's sad because we're in a magnate. And at the moment I can't. Better scram it, it can warp away. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't do it because I'm in a magnate. I'm not in a combat ship. Okay. But now I know how they look like, so that's cool.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So what can those lads have? Like, do they have any good loot that I would be interested in? You need a scram. Oh yeah, then. So let's first drop all of that loot. We don't want to lose that just because we're stupid. But that is honestly a huge upgrade. Just leave that here. That's an high-sec filament. What else do we have? Auxiliary parts. Yeah, just drop everything here. We don't need this at the moment. Everything but the relic analyzer and the probes can stay here. Okay. They drop chips that improve the sights. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I don't have a scram, unfortunately. And I don't think I have a scram nearby. Let me see. Scram. Warp Scrambler. 28, 25, 18, 18, 30. Yeah, there is no Warp Scrambler nearby. Did you pick up the drones from the wreck? No, you're completely right. There were drones at the wreck, which I completely forgot about. Those were Caldari Navy Vespas. I definitely should get those. Those were at the EFU gate. Jump through gate.
Warp drive active.
I just have to discard, basically, whatever was there. Definitely go grab them. Yes, of course. That was just stupid for me for not taking those immediately. I built a special ship for event data sites and hunting lads. I hunt for those haulers now. Oh, nice. So here we are. Those are the drones. Let's take all of them. We want the cargo holds. We want this one. Okay, then we take this one. Care to share? That's a good question. So, Vec, would you like to share that specific fitting to the community here? Or do you want to keep that to yourself? Use the chips to upgrade the combat sites. Open a second can to hack or get a better reward for handling ice. There are 9 types, all combos of combat, hack, mine, low sec, high sec. Okay, I see. Definitely go grab them. So yeah, unfortunately we weren't able to get that NPC. But like I said, we're a exploration ship. We're not fitted for combat. So let's dock in that system.
Warp drive.
I'm not sure the Venture can, the Magnate can host those drones. We have 15 drone bandwidth. Let me see if we could. Oh, those were Navy drones. I didn't saw that. So if we remove those, could we get the Navy drones inside? Hello? Oh, I hate that.
Docking permission
So now,
requested.
Caldari Navy Vespa. If we put those inside,
Docking request.
could we launch those? Drone bandwidth. Yeah, we can do one drone. One single medium drone we could do, but I don't think that will be of much use, to be honest. I think two small drones are better than one medium drone. But the chips choosing is good for low sec because it's hard to warp scram. I can share it, but it requires a little bit of changing if you want to move the data sites or hunting transport. Not everyone wants it. Some people want universal stuff without any stuff in the cargo. Oh, I see. You probably want to use them in your Dragoon. Oh yeah, that's a good one. But like I said, we will leave them here as well. It would be stupid to carry them around, so I will come back at a later point, and we will pick up those. Okay, so let's jump over to the next system. Oh no, we don't want to jump for a next system. What I wanted to do is actually to warp to one of those safe spots, and we wanted to do a safe point between those bookmarks. Because we know for sure that if we make a safe spot that is between those bookmarks, like for example here, there is no way someone could warp along that way because it's outside of any celestial range. Although this layout here is probably not the best, to be honest. So let's warp over to this one. And let's do a SS. Or safe spot. And in the middle. That's good. Yeah, the Wombat crew is the in-game channel. So if you want to, you can post in there. So we are here. Let me scan down the stuff. What we now will do, we'll align out to a celestial, and we'll use a micro warp drive. So we keep moving. So we have all of those. Look here, all of those sites are basically in this corner. That's interesting that we have like most of the stuff inside. So let's see what we find. And there we go. We got a relic site. Interesting. And we got a bunch of different other connections here. So let me just decrease. And let's see what... Maybe we get some higher percentages on some of those. So the more we could filter out immediately, the better. Okay, so the relic side we almost got. The other ones we haven't. Okay. So now we know for sure that this one is on this circle. And we know for sure it's not on this side of the circle. Because otherwise we would have a very high percentage. That means it's probably down in this corner. So if I can send my thing down into that corner, like here, that would probably be exactly at the right spot. Let me do that. A little bit more upwards, like that. Yeah, I believe it should be somewhere around here. So let's see. Maybe I'm wrong, but from my understanding, it should work like that. Okay, I'm completely wrong. I've shared it in chat. You can analyze it. Oh, nice. I'll open it. Thank you very much. Oh, it's a metamorphosis. I see. So you have a scram, you have a Tech2 data analyzer, you have a damage control, a gyro stabilizer, and a warp core stabilizer, as well as a projectile and a expanded probe launcher. Okay, so this is the fitting. It also carries another probe launcher, inertial stabilizers, different kind of probes, as well as a bunch of different drones. The only thing what I'm missing here is a mobile depot, because you want to refit that, right? So shouldn't you carry around a mobile depot? Yeah, true. If you want to go low sec, you can. Do it for now in high sec. Okay, I see. And Metamorphosis has a special cargo for that. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's cool. So you can basically have a special cargo for the mobile depot. Okay, that's another wormhole. So let's ignore the wormholes. We don't need those. We have 2 relic sites. We also don't want to have the relic sites. Let's have a look at those here. Let's do like 2 AU. For mobile fitting, it has 100 M3. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Like, I to be honest, I've never used that ship. But that's most likely because my Ironman challenge does not allow it. So, what do we find here? We have so much signatures. At least one thing here must be one of those event sites. Moin Wombats, moin Hirnblutung. How are you doing today? By the way, Hirnblutung, have a look at my new overlay. You have a very prominent place there. I'm not sure whether I've already showed it to you. Maybe you already saw it. That could also be true, possible. And there we have a data site. Very nice. Okay, so a little bit more downwards. And here we are. Wombat crew chat crashed. Can you repost it? Really? How did that crash on you? Oh yeah, now we have a data site for the White Storm. That's exactly what we want. So now it's going to be difficult whether we can scan this one down or not. Because it is a level 4 scanning site. It could be totally true that I'm not able to scan this down. Okay, I got it down. I got it just because I basically changed my thing here. So, do I need to claim? No, I don't need to claim anything. Exploration site entered. So what we now do, we will basically do this very, very small. So we see when people are approaching. Okay, so this is the exploration site. It has exactly 2 cans. One Sancha and one White Storm. I wonder why... Oh, that's a storm field projector. That's not the thing. So what happens with the storm field projector? Will that kill me if I fail the hack? Well, what does that do? No idea. Just said disconnected from chat, reconnecting, and then I came back. Oh, really? That never happened to me. But that's interesting. So let's see what the White Storm node has for us. Two, 1, 1. So if we have 1 here and 1 here, it must be here, and there's another one here. Most likely there. No. Okay, there's a note. There's another one. I need to go over here. 3, 2, 1. 2, 1. Okay, it's here. So we have this one. I highly think that this is down here in that corner. So I would kill this one. Ooh, that was very expensive. We still haven't got any items yet. Of 1. Could be here or it could be here. I have a feeling it's here. No, it's not. 1 and 1. It needs to be here. Oh, nice. We got a repair one. That's good. And this one. And... No. Where the hell is that stupid core? 1, 2. No, it's not here. And it's here. Okay, nice. Found it. And let's kill it. So what do we get? We got... Oh, nice! We get an augmentation decryptor. Very cool. And a small auxiliary armor repairer blueprint. That's also very handy. What else do we get? Hello? High-sec filaments and nation storm hive shards. A critical component of the Sancha Nation infrastructure, the storm hive shard enables coordination and control of cybernetic networks with volatile storms. Concord and DED recover shards high priority contraband to do the insight they offer. So I can sell those. Oh, nice. They're 1 million each. So I can sell them in the system which I'm at. That's nice. That's just like 5 million in terms of ISK I found in that site. That's cool. Let me jump over to the NPC station and sell those. So where we are, view market details. Get your price, Wombat. You mean this one? I haven't. Hey, serve me fried kitten. How are you doing, by the way? How are you doing today? So let's warp to this station here. And let's sell those.
Active.
We got a Whitestone Satana booster. What does that do? Afterburner speed. No. I want to have a booster that gives me maybe more hacking. Signature, mining, scan resolution. No, that's also not the thing I'm looking for.
Docking permission.
The Quave also does not help me. Scan resolution speed. No, there's no single booster I see here that increases hacking in any kind. It's only damage, armor resistances, capacitor, warfare resistance. What else do we have here? Glamourix, what is those? Glamourix does social. Social does not help me. You have to push the claim button after every Nexus action. It's really stupid. Yeah, to be honest, I would really like for CCP to include that claim option. Like, just you get something, you claim it. You get something, you claim it. You don't have to do this every single time. That's very annoying. 5 million? Yeah, you have beer money. That's true, in some regards. So let's put the Nation stuff into the item hanger and let's sell those chips. So we get 5 million from the NPCs. So 4 point something million. We'll take it. We'll take it. So what else do we have? The rest of the stuff is really not that crazy. But I would say we'll take it nonetheless. I mean, the small auxiliary armor repairer is huge. So let me undock and get the remaining. I like this redeeming because I have to don't have to redeem somewhere in the middle of nowhere and haul to your home. You can just redeem it in home. Yeah, but if you claim it in the reward track, it will go to your redeem queue. You know? That's why I think that's so stupid. So if that is claimed automatically, it's going here into the redeem queue, and then you have to redeem it again. You have to claim it twice, basically. Which is okay for me, but then please just make it automatic. Okay, let's warp back to the safe spot and scan the remaining stuff that we have in this site. We know that those are relic sites and we can't do relic sites. Oh, we can do relic sites. We do have the relic analyzer with us. Maybe I shouldn't ignore those then. So let me have a look at this one. So here we are again. And I need to align out to a celestial. Let's use this one. CC, please. I mean, you can clip this and put it somewhere. I don't mind. But yeah, I find this a very stupid thing that they don't have this. I would like that for them to include that in the next quality of life changes, maybe. By the way, I really, really love the idea that they're doing this quality of life changes upgrade now with the Winter Nexus, basically to gift something to the players. I really like the idea that they do this because of the lads in Iceland. Scroll down in the events window under the active challenge, so you can click claim and every data site to progress the points. Scroll down in the event window under active challenges. you have to click claim after every data site to progress the points. I don't see this here, to be honest, but maybe that's because I had it here. Okay, let's have a look at this. I don't know where I can find this at the moment. Maybe I'm too stupid to scan it down. So it's either on this or on this side. I would say it's on the bottom side. That's more likely. Let's go here. Here. And here. Okay, let's see. No, it's always there. Looks like you have claimed it. I must have missed it. There was something popping up here on the Winter Nexus, and I just clicked claim here. Oh, look, we have another data site. So that looks like we have another white storm. Maybe we're lucky. Okay, let's see. I would rather them give us a drone fix that made all drones set to focus fire actually focus fire. If you lose a drone and launch a replacement, it will focus fire the same targets as the other drones and not decide it wants to do this own thing. Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Warp drive active.
That would be definitely a good idea, Venture. Have I greeted you, by the way? I'm not sure. I don't think I have. So, welcome, Venture. Thank you for being here today. So, we are in the next side. So, you still haven't answered my question regarding the strategic storm field projector. What does that do? Will that kill me if I do the hacking? No, you ignored me for calling you a verb in Rambo's stream. Maybe I did this, maybe not. We will never know. I answered you. Oh, you really did? Let me see in your messages. Ah, you need to put the chip there to unlock the data container. I see. So that's the thing you were talking about. Oh yeah, thank you. I must have missed that message. So let's see. Oh, that looks complicated. At least we get an item from the beginning. But we have a lot of those nodes here, which is good. There was a 1. No, it's not this one. 1, 2. Okay, it's here. Let's see. Dang it. Other item. Oh no, not one of those nodes. Get rid of that. Immediately. No, not another one. Why are you doing this to me? Come on, not another one. If I click here, will I get another restoration node? That's now the question. I would say, hopefully not. Okay, we don't get a restoration node. That's good enough. So we still have some more options. I want to see whether the core might be up here. We have 1, 2, 3. It could be here. No, okay, it's not here. It's most likely towards the other side. 2, 1, 2. Yeah, it's most likely in this corner. Let's kill that. And please tell me the core is here. But I now failed. I now failed the hack. I don't see any more items. And there we got a restoration node. Okay, now we're fucked. Okay, that one was a fail. That did not work how I wanted it to be. And there in the storm is another data hacking thing then discovered. If you put it there, then you cannot retrieve it after. Okay. Personally, I would like to see a simple warning option that pops up when you are warping away from your MTU, just like the one that you added for the drones. It can be optional so that if you're finishing the multiple sites with multiple MTUs, it would not show up. But for when you are using just one, you could switch it. That would also be a good idea, definitely. It happened to me that I warped away from the MTU. Hey, Hand of Crystal, how are you doing today? Nice to have you here. You can see me failing at a data site at the moment. So if I fail this another time, then it's gone for good. So let's see. 2. Okay, we have 2 in this direction, 2 in this direction. Another 2, 1, 2. Okay, there's something here. There we got an item. 3. Okay, so it's not here. Okay, another item. And no item for me. 1, 1. That means something needs to be here. 2, 1. We have 2. It could be 1, 2. It needs to be here. Okay, we have an item. And there's something. And 5. Okay, the core is not here. So it needs to be somewhere here or in the corner. I believe it's in the corner. So let's see. Dang it, restoration node. Let's just kill it. Or wait, no, I want this for the core. We use the shield. Now we use this one. And there's the core. Nice. And we even have an item for this. Okay, perfect. We got it. So now you see data vaults opened. It shows here. So we got, what do we got? We got an augmentation decryptor. Nice, we are farming those. And another 5 million. Guys, we're making some ISK here. We're getting 5 million per site. That's not bad at all. That's better than if we do some ratting. Or like basically no work at all. Exploring is ISK. CCP has discussed the idea of auto bookmarking for combat sites, but the idea never took off. Would have been an interesting concept. You mean like if you warp to a combat site that it will bookmark them, or if you scan a site down that it will bookmark them? But yeah, auto bookmark on deployment, I think that would be a good thing. Because that would be logical, you know? If you drop anything in space, like a MTU or something, it should bookmark that so you can find it at a later point. Okay, so I think we have waited long enough for the carbon giveaway, by the way. So you all wanted a piece of carbon, and I said I wouldn't say no to that. By the way, this is outside of the rule that you can't win again, just to say that. So let me draw the winner of the piece of carbon. You will have to get it from Lowsec, though. So here you go. And Saviak, you are the lucky winner of the one piece of carbon. Could you please give me your IGN so I can send it over? You must bring us the carbonary. Jackpot. Just get it bought. Just get it bought with Jita with push X. Nah, I can't do that because that would be a player interaction outside of a giveaway. But it seems that Saviak is not here, so let me draw another winner. Who is the next winner for the carbon? So the next winner for the carbon is Spaceology! Congratulations! Now I need your IGN. You win 1 piece of carbon. I wish you a lot of fun with that. It's a very special piece of carbon. I took good care of it and I loved it very dearly, so please take good care of it as well. And here you go with your piece of carbon. Big congrats on that. It's like your pet rock. Yeah, that's true. It is like a pet rock. So let's get everything but the relic analyzer and the probes into the item hanger. And oh look, we even got 6 million. So 6 more millions going towards the ISK fund. This piece of carbon shall add to my mass. Okay, let's scan down the next site. We still have quite a few more data sites, or cosmic signatures. I shouldn't say data site if I don't know for sure that it is a data site. So what do we have here? We have this one. Oh, that's completely on the other side. It's like 2 AU. I think 2 AU should be fine. Oh wait, I completely forgot to readjust. Wait a second. I can't do that because I'm scanning right now. So here we are again. Middle and middle. I'm wondering whether this is actually better or not. We will see. You can't compress a turd, but it will never be a diamond. That's true. That needs to its own special containers of posterity. Posterity, I see. I said mass, not ass. And it is a combat site, dang it. So we have another one here. Let me take a look at this one. And maybe we find something, maybe not. After the next vault, we do the next giveaway, by the way, so be ready. So once we have cleared the next vault, we do the next giveaway. Or if we haven't found any vaults in the system and we have completed the scanning. So let's see. And yes, it is another data site. Very nice. Now we just need to scan it down. Okay, wish me luck. We might get another white storm. Or not, we will see. We're still not in the middle of that storm, by the way. And it is a Aegis Capital Security. I hate those. Why does this need to be an Aegis Capital Security? Dang it. My doctor told me I really wish you would get in shape. I said, hey, round is a shape. Hey, Ekilois, by the way. I know I've read your message, but I didn't read the name, so sorry. How are you doing, Ekilois? So unfortunately, we have to ignore this one. So how much more signatures are left? We have this one here. And why I'm not moving? That's stupid. I should be moving. Should always be moving here. And never stay still. Okay, there we have something. I hate it that I know I've discovered some of those already, right? So I know that some of those are indeed relic sites. Why does it no longer show up? Like, I haven't ignored those sites. I know that it should be like the bottom ones here, but it's no longer showing as a relic site. Oh, it is showing, but only if you hover over it. That's stupid. Why wouldn't you show it to me on the screen? Like, that makes much more sense. I'm not a fan of the event right now. We had like 1 week of storms and everything flooded and people got evacuated. I don't want to see Nexus storms in space for a few days. Oh, that's sad. So sorry for laughing, by the way, but I just found the phrase that you did really hilarious. But all the best to you, Venture. Like, I feel very, very sorry that you had to go through all of this, and I hope you're getting better. And you haven't lost anything to the flood. Anything important. Maybe you lost something, but maybe it wasn't important. And there we have another data site. Very nice. Come on. Give me that data site. Okay, now I think we should get it. It seems that all the other people here in the system are actually just doing the comet sites. And they don't really care about the exploration sites, which is good for me. I don't mind. Where I am, it's minus 30 degrees colder, and if I don't click the engine heater on our ship, it won't start the taps. Yeah, you already told that earlier, that it's like freezing cold at your place. Like, I would not like to exchange places with you. I'd rather have it a little bit warmer. I mean, it's above 0 degrees here. That's already cold for me. I don't need minus 30 degrees. Okay, so we are in the next, this one. All I lost was a dry floor. Everything else was well above the flood level in my house. I'm currently sitting in a folding chair with my waterproof boobs on splish splashing while watching the stream. Oh, you really are sitting with your boots in the water and splish splashing? That's just crazy, dude. That's really crazy. Yes! Oh boy. Then I hope your PC is also away from the flood and you will not have any electrical issues. Okay, 2. That means 2, 1, 2. It should be here somewhere. Yeah, it is. And now we have another one. That's what I thought. 3, 2, 1. It wasn't here. It is here. Okay, let's go upwards. No, not the restoration node. I hate it. Okay, we really don't have much luck here. 1. That's good. Okay, there's nothing in that corner. Let's see. Yes, there's the core. We found it. Oh, there's a Hecate. We need to be quick here. Let's warp away.
Warp drive active.
I just saw there's a Hecate with combat scanner probes. But we got a data core high energy physics, which is nice. We got an auxiliary armor repairer blueprint a second time. And we got a low-key glacial drift skin. Not bad, I would say. What is the Garista's medium capsule? Never seen that one. Oh, that is for storyline equipment. I see. So there is a Hecate now after me. So I have to be careful if I go into those sites again. Max velocity. Oh, look, we got another piece of carbon. Yes, about 2.5 inches still in the house. That's just crazy. I mean, I'm very lucky that I had never never had to deal with that. But the problem is, on the other side, my parents did have to deal with that. So my mother told me that there was a big rain outside, and the water was like, you know, when you have like holes outside of the house, so the window has some light if you live like in the cellar, for example, or in the basement, and those were filling up with water. And my mother was like, "Oh, look at that window. There's a lot of water in front of that." And in that moment, the window burst open and all the water came through the window into the basement. And the basement was completely flooded. But she got out, like she ran away immediately and nothing happened. Yeah, I have windows as well. Each one has a sump pump, so there's the main sump pump as well. It couldn't keep up. Oh, really? That's just crazy. That must be so much water. Okay, so we got some gamma filaments. We got high core energy physics. That's very good, to be honest. We got a low sec filament, which is cool. We got 5 more million ISK. And also the boosters. What do the Rapture boosters do? Capacitor recharge. Okay, so that's nothing important. So let's sell those Stormhive fragments again. So that's another 5 million for the fund. And do we have anything particular? We have a low-key glacial drift skin. Let me have a look at that one. How does that look like? To be honest, not shabby. I would say let's do a 20-minute giveaway for this one, and on the half-hour mark we do another one for one of those scope syndication skins. Start giveaway Loki. Glacial. So I don't know if you want this, but if you haven't got the Loki Glacial Drift skin, now is your chance. Oh wait, star giveaway. That will not work. So exclamation mark by note. We have a quick giveaway. It's 18 minutes now. And in 18 minutes I will draw the winner for the Loki, and we start the next giveaway for the scope syndication skin. By the way, since that is... Oh, that's 40 million. That has an interesting estimation price. But it is going to be in low sec, so if you want to sell this skin, you probably don't want to win this. Okay, let's see. How much more signatures do we have in the system? And have I claimed everything? Now I have claimed. Oh, I got an endurance skin. That's cool. I just got an endurance skin. And thank you very much, Shamsin, for the follow. Much appreciated, man. And I don't know what the Hecate is doing here, but it definitely has something. Oh, it went away. Oh, it killed the livestock liberator. I see, that's what the Hecate was doing. It killed the livestock liberator. So let's claim this. And now we have an endurance skin. Another one, to be honest, because we have got one special skin from Stoffel. I don't want to show it now, but I will show it to you in the future. People of that have followed the stream for quite some time know what skin I'm talking of. And here we are. Let's use the probes again. You are not getting me with that one, but nice try. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 signatures. I don't think any of those are from interest, so I would go for this one here. And why is there a scanner probe? Ah, because I haven't scanned yet. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. You know it's not for you. What? The special skin from Stoffel, it is for me. There is no other skin. It is a Skinner-made skin. I can't basically give this away. It was specifically made for me by Stoffel. So that's how that skin was created. So here we are. I mean, Stoffel knows what I'm talking about, right? I'm not talking into a echo chamber here. And there we go. Okay, we got those 2 relic sites. And this one here. Okay, yeah, Stoffel knows what I'm talking about. That's great. And okay, dang it. I want to get this. Please give it to me. That also sounds kind of wrong. Yes, another data site. It is another data site. I just need to get it exactly on top, since those are level 4 signatures. And now we can do it. Please give me just one shot. Yes. And another white storm. Perfect.
Active.
So what is the best thing you could get out of those white storms? I'm really interested in that, to be honest. So what would be the craziest thing that you could get out of those white storms? Oh, there are some comet probes. I have to be careful here. I see one comet probe. Better be quick. And here we go. There's a metamorphosis. Okay. Gamma. What? There's only a gamma filament in there? Are you kidding me? No, there must be more. There must be more than that. Is he approaching me? Four, 3, 2, 1. There's the shield. 3, 2, 1, 4. Let's get the shield. And we hacked it. That was quick. Holy shit, that was quick. Let's warp away.
Warp drive active.
And bye-bye. In and out in just a few seconds. That was like a drive-by. Oh, he wants to talk with me. Let me put this here. So here we are. We got an Imicus skin. We got 4 more. Okay, yeah, he just talked to me and said that he was trying to kill me. But that was like stupidly crazy. Holy shit, I was completely surprised by my own quickness. I mean, honestly, we would have been dead probably. I'm not sure I could
Docking request accepted.
kill a metamorphosis. I believe those have very strong modules in them. You were sending a layout for the metamorphosis earlier, right? Let me have a look at this. So this was the winter Nexus hunting. So that thing can have how much EHP? 3005 EHP has this at the moment. If you want to have a scram. But you can have a weapon. So that gives you more. And what else do we have? Yeah, it has definitely more than me. so I would have been toast. I would have been toast there. So it was good that I was just completely focused on that hacking, and I got in and out in just one quick swoop. So let's get everything but this here. And another station hive. Okay, do we have the... No, we don't have the half-hour mark yet. So let's see. How much stuff have we got yet? Like, I mean, just in terms of estimated value, that is already quite nice, but we don't care about estimated value. What is very important for us is we got 2 calm gamma filaments. That means we could do 2 more gamma filaments. No, not gamma. Ah, dang it, I don't need gamma. I need electrical. The electrical filaments are the ones that I need. I don't need those gamma filaments. Ah, dang it, dang it, dang it. I thought for a moment that, yeah, nice, we got the filaments. That's cool. But yeah, it wasn't like that. So what was his name? It was something with R. Because when I go out again, I have to be careful. It was not Penny Cooper, so the Hackade is not the one. There was another one here that was something with R. Revent. Riot Raven. I don't know. One of those people here that was the one that went after me. Okay. So we have... Don't only we have one more? I believe that is the wormhole then, right? We have 2 relic sites. And then we have the wormhole. So that's probably the wormhole then. And that's probably going to be here. Okay, let's search like here. Ah, dang it, I could have searched with only 4 AU. That was a little bit too big here. How do you return a node? I have to leave and help with some sandbags. You do / release node. So / release node, that is going to release the node, so another person can get it. So I wish you a lot of luck, not fun, with that venture. I feel deeply sorry for your situation, and I hope you will get this sorted out very soon. What's the giveaway? The giveaway is a low-key glacial drift skin at the moment, and we will draw the winner in 7 minutes. Okay, so we only have 2 relic sites here. Since we got the data sites already, I would say let's just go and do the relic sites as well. So there's like no real reason why we shouldn't do the relic sites. It might return something cool. Or technically, is there? We could still do that later. Let's go to the next system. Let's go to the next system. Which is the next system? The next system would be Ifu. Yeah, Ifu is the center. So Ifu is the epicenter of the metaliminal storm. So that's where I should find the most.
Active.
Oh, a snack break. That's a very good idea. Thank you, the Blackheart. And some water as well. Perfect. Thank you very much. Some more salt and vinegar crisps for Wombat. Oh, there's the Kitsune that I saw earlier. It's sitting here on the gate. Back, lol, wife called was lurking. Oh, no worries, Lil Skyblade. Thank you that you were here. So there's the Jaguar. Probably he's searching for me. So I have a feeling that we will die in this system. I just have a feeling. I'm not sure, but I have a feeling that we will die. So 1, 2, 3. Let's do here one. Let's do here one, and let's do here one. So this time we do it a little bit easier. Let's drop the probes. And let's warp to this one here.
Warp drive active.
And immediately getting shot by the NPCs. So, yeah, most of the signatures are again around one of those celestials here. So I'll just put it in the middle. Most likely around this asteroid belt here. Let's put it to level 4. So now we should get most of those signatures around. And if we're lucky, we find a data site. And if not, we not. Okay, we found a lot in the middle, to be honest. I wasn't expecting that. That's like most of the sites are in the middle. Okay, we found a gas site, so we don't need gas, so let's ignore that. What else have we found? Okay, we found this one here. Let's go for this one first. Oh, there's actually two different cosmic signatures right over each other. Haven't seen that one yet. And 3 minutes left, by the way, for the giveaway. Exclamation mark by note for the Glacial Drift Loki skin. And here's the next one. And it is a data site. Okay, so I have a high feeling that we might get something here. But like I said, I'm personally speculating at the moment that I will die in this system. Because there is a lot of action here. We already had one close call. So it could definitely happen that this is our last flight with this magnate here. Which is not a problem. We still have another magnate at the base. But maybe we decide for something else. We could still do like we could do some moon survey probing. We could do comet sites. We could do mining. We have so much stuff that we can do. Okay, so technically there's no one here. That's good. There could be someone cloaked, I believe. So we still have to be quick. Let's open. And come on. Oh no, not open. And here we go. Nice. Item. 2, 3, 2, 1. Another item. 1, 1. Another item. There's the core. Okay, that's also quick. And Amarian Starship Engineering. That's not the thing I was waiting for.
Warp drive active.
But I think we need Amarian something. It is close. It is what was it? Let me open Project Endurance. We need Amarian encryption methods. That's the one that we need. That's not a data core though, that is a skill book. So if we get that skill book, that's actually huge for the challenge. So far we haven't found it yet, so let me drop off everything but those two. And how far do I need to fly to sell this? Just one station. Okay, I can just sell those in the neighboring system. Hey, brother Shio, was geht? How are you doing today? I'm doing fine. We are doing Winter Nexus at the moment, so we're trying to get ourselves some of those exploration sites because we want to get to the end of the reward track. It will take forever to do that. That's what we just now found out. And we also had one close call already. So there might... I'm personally speculating that I will be dying in that system. So that could be completely possible. How are you doing? What have you done in the last couple of days? So let me see. And hello, Kara Baxter. Also nice to see you. And it is a data site. Nice. So the hopes are high. Almost. Just a little bit closer. Now we should get it. That's also a level 4 node again. I don't know what the other one was, but level 4 nodes usually are a little bit harder. Let me also see, do we have anything to claim here? I don't see anything. Or scanner probes. Okay, it seems that the metamorphosis is going to be very soon here. So I need to be quick. No, it is an endurance. Okay, there's no metamorphosis yet. Let me also decrease this to like 1 AU. So I only see my stuff. Okay, that's good. Now let's hack. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1 item, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 1. Okay. And there's a core. Nice, we have it. Oh, a Synesis something skin. I'll just warp to a safe spot real quick. So what we got a Synesis Ice Cloud Investigator skin. I haven't seen that one. Oh, interesting. Working and working. What are you working on? We got Antique Copper Foil and we got Data Core Mechanical Engineering. As well as some more of those Storm Hive shards. Great.
Drive active.
Let's claim it, and now we can claim this one here. So the next one is 15,000 skill points. So we will definitely not be able to complete this today. That's for sure. Like the event track. And by the way, we are at the half-minute mark. So half-hour mark, sorry. So I will be drawing the winner for the Loki giveaway. The Loki Glacial Drift Skin giveaway, to be exact. It's not an actual Loki. So be quick if you want to enter for that. Exclamation mark buy note. This is your last chance. Otherwise, we will draw the skin. And 1, 2, 3. And it's closed. So the winner of the Glacial Drift Loki skin is Freaky Beans. Freaky Beans, congratulations. You are the lucky winner of that beautiful skin here. Rigged. So this skin is the one that you are going to win. Wow, with only 2 seconds to go. Yeah. Very nice, nicely done, Freaky Beans. So could I please have your IGN so I can send you over the skin? You will have to claim it from low sec, so I can't fly that over to high sec for you. So here we are, create a contract, and here is your skin. Very, very nice. Okay, let's drop off everything. This is not my magnate. This is my magnate. Score and this one. Score and this one. And everything else goes into the item hanger. You can apply skins remotely, by the way. Yes, exactly. That's why I said you have to apply it, basically. Just like here. You click on the skin, just click activate license, and that will activate that skin for your account. Not account, character. Skins are character bound, not account bound. To be honest, it would be cool if skins would be account bound. I feel there's no reason why that shouldn't be the case, but it's just me. I come from Guild Wars, so every skin is account bound there, so that's why I maybe I'm asking for that. Okay, let's see. We still have a few more signatures in that system. But it got a lot more quiet now, to be honest. I felt there were a lot more skins when I started out. So maybe we have some other very, very active scanners in that system. So here we are on this edge or on this. That's usually on that edge. So like this one here. Okay, that's the combat side, so we can ignore this. This one here we have. I'm again not moving. Okay, it is somewhere on the circle, which means it's going to be here most likely. So let me just try it here. And by the way, if you have any kind of questions, if you're like a new player and you don't understand what I'm doing here, just ask in chat and I'll try my best to answer any questions. So here we are. And downwards. So we got another white storm. But since that is like one of the last signatures here, we might find other people if we warp there. Let's see.
Warp drive active.
Explain to me the physics and law of snow flowing in space. I can't explain to you that, Kara Baxter, unfortunately. That is unfortunately not possible. Okay, here we are. Claim reward. And next one. We have someone scanning with sister corporaps here, so he might come up very, very soon. Let's be quick. Aw, dang it, that's one of those complicated ones. So, 1, 2, exactly like that. Here's the first one. Item 1, 4. Oh, nice! That was way quicker than I thought. So what did we get out of here? And nice, let's retreat. And thank you very much for the follow, Alodar. And welcome to the Wombat community. Lick all the snow. It is lickable, yeah. I haven't licked the space snow yet. I got so much BPCs for small auxiliary armor repairs. It's honestly not fun anymore. Why do they shit you with small auxiliary armor repairers? I would take the other ones. What was it? The hardener. Auxiliary armor hardener, something like that? No. That's not the name. Adaptive hardener. That one that adapts to the damage.
Docking permission requested.
You have unclaimed points. Oh yeah, right.
Request accepted.
No, I haven't. Oh, I have. No, I haven't. Thank you for reminding me, HE3K. So now we got some stuff here. So we got everything but this one here. So now we got a total of, what is that, 15 million? 15, 20 million? Yeah, about 15 million of storm shards. Reactive armor hardener, yes! Thank you very much, brother. That is exactly what I meant. And we still haven't got a single calm electrical. We got a tranquil electrical though. So I could do a tranquil electrical with my Omen later. And we could hope for maybe getting a better electrical version. So we are in the middle of the storm hive right now. I believe there is nothing around us. Yeah, we are in the epicenter. So we could go to the other systems here. But first I want to go maybe to another system where I can sell those shards. So where would that be? We could sell those in Defsunum. That was the last system. Nasia Tissot is not on there. Okay, then we'll just warp back to the other system and see whether we can sell this there. The epicenter, yes, the epicenter. Maybe I should have phrased this differently. I wasn't thinking about that, but yeah, you are completely right for pointing this out. I need to go to, what was it, the other gate. Oh, I'm using the mining overview. Why the hell? That was kind of stupid.
Warp drive active.
So we have only one more signature left here in the system. And some of them are in the middle, but I feel like there are other people in that system, so it's not longer possible for us to get anything here. So we'll just jump over and sell the stuff, and then we could go over to the next system. Or if those signatures are still there at that point, we could just see what they are. Okay. So let's dock and sell that
Drive
stuff.
active.
It's always 2 data volts, right? After 2 data volts, I get 1. And I can hit an NPC with a snowball.
Permission requested.
But I would need a festival launcher for that.
Permission requested.
So here we are. Let's put that stuff in the item hanger and sell this item. Wait, am I in the wrong station? Yes, I am in the wrong station. Okay. Then let's dock at the other one. I didn't thought that only one station was buying those, but yeah, it seems. It seems like it's another one.
Active.
Yeah, that's the right station. It's the one with all the racks in front.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, Maya. Hey. Maya just came into the living room again. Should have the crate in your redeem window from the login rewards. Yeah, that's true. This one with the festival launcher. Yeah, we could do that. That's true. Let me first sell this. And boom, there we go. And then we look at... Oh, Maya. It seems Maya wants to have some treats. She's putting her paws on my chair, standing next to me. Ah. Maya cam. I don't have a Maya cam, sorry. Maybe that's something for the future, but at the moment we don't have a Maya cam. But Maya is licking at the microphone. Why the hell are you licking my microphone, Maya? Could you please stop that? You treats, give now. I mean, you haven't redeemed it, so Maya gets no treats at the moment. And there we have Brother Sheol going for it. So Maya is saying thank you. Just give me one moment. Okay, treats have been given out. Maya has now her treats and is going into the corner, eating them. Licking the microphone. Aw, she just wants to be part of the process. Yeah, kinda. But I don't like my microphone licked. I don't know what you prefer, but I prefer my microphone dry and not licked. My cats do the same thing when they want attention or treats. Yeah, they want to be very annoying, right? They know how they can get the attention. I would say that was what Maya was saying. Coming soon, Maya ASMR stream. I don't think so. But welcome and hello, Caviar Liberta. I hope you're doing great today. The Iron Maya. I haven't thought about the Iron Maya yet. So, what do we want to do now? Should we shoot the NPCs with the snowballs? Maybe, right? Let me exchange the prop launcher. Just for a moment. We will exchange the prop launcher. We will get the festival launcher from the redeemable crate. This one here. Open. We put the festival launcher and we put the snowballs in. So now let's just go and shoot snowballs on one random NPC. Why are you judging me? Asteroid belts. Do we have any asteroid belts here? Yes, we have. Okay, let's just warp to one of them. You can both equip a festival launcher is a meta launcher. Oh, so I could have equipped the core scanner probes and those as well. Okay, didn't know that. And there we have an NPC. So let's shoot a snowball. In 100-kilometer range, that should be enough. And boom, there we have the claim reward. Now let's dock again.
Warp drive.
Hey, my magnet has both right now. Okay, that's good. Then I know for sure that this is possible. Okay, so there is no more cosmic. Oh, there is a new one. There has just been new one spawning. So we will undock and take the probe launcher and see.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
I believe most of the people in that system are not doing the stuff, but are doing mining, as I see so much endurances. And thank you very much, Eve Online Bigley, and welcome. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for the 25 bits. I just need my prop launcher back. It should be here in the item hanger, right? Yeah. Let's remove the festival launcher. Put back the probe launcher. And now let's see what the new signature in the system is. Just woke up from a nap. It was a good nap and food coma. Okay. I would say that sounds like a good evening or good day, no matter what time it is at your place.
Warp drive active.
It is very late in the evening or night for me. So we have like almost 1 p.m. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. in the morning it is, not p.m. Oh yeah, well, only 1 hour behind. Oh yeah, really? That's cool. So if you're only 1 hour behind, then you're probably in the UK, right? So you're having Greenwich time. Yeah, buddy. Okay, nice. This is why you use a 24-hour clock. Yeah, exactly. It's so much easier with the 24 hours, right? Even the military does use the 24 hours for their stuff. So, come on. Give me another data site. Yeah, that thing is trolling me right now. Let's use the new formation. Let's get 1, maybe 2 clicks closer. I would like where I am means was a good nap. So if you know nothing what happened and where you're about, that is a good nap then. Okay. I see we have some different kind of interpretation, I would say. Come on. And here we go. It's most likely to be going to the right. Oh, and by the way, thank you very much for reaching the goal. 10 out of 10 new subs. I don't know why the sub... Was there a sub? If there was a sub and I didn't see it. Or maybe the alerts are just coming afterwards. It means I can start verbing now. No. Who would say it is one? But I'm wondering why wasn't there an alert? There should be an alert. I saw definitely alerts earlier, so I know alerts are working. But let me just assure something, so it's not like broken or anything. So if I go for Twitch and oh yeah, sub goal. But how can the sub goal be completed if no one subbed? That's honestly very interesting. Okay. But maybe it was from another sub earlier. So thank you very much for 10 new subs this month. Very, very much appreciate that. And thank you very much for a snack break, Kara Baxter. I will do my best to eat my crisps here. And I will enjoy them. Drinking is also a good idea. So, we only have a relic site here. That means let's go over to the other side. Drink some beer. It's water too. Yeah, but it's kind of different. I know. I have a big 1.5 liter cup next to me, which I drink out of. So, we only have the relic site here, so nothing important. I don't think there is much here to get, so let's just jump over to Tiso.
Warp drive active.
Hides my 2LT bottle of Mountain Dew. So you got a 2 liters Mountain Dew bottle. Okay. That's definitely something I would say. I'm not sure whether I would choose the same kind of drink. But 2 liters is definitely a statement. But on the flip side, EVE Online Bigly, that means you probably never have an issue with drinking not enough, right? If you have a 2 liter bottle of Mountain Dew. So let me jump over to that system. So now we have only, we were in this system, we were in this system, we were in this system. And now we just have to check basically this pocket here. And if we don't find any more sites, and it doesn't look good in this system, by the way, then we probably... Oh, I just see one thing right now. Delph is not far away. We could jump down to Delph. Should we do that? Should we do that? We could get home. We could get our, what was that? War clone. We have some war clone blanks here. 75. 75 war clone blanks. And we could bring those war clone blanks down into Delph to the station to sell it. But I'm not sure we should do that on the normal way. Maybe it's better to wait for a Thera connection. Because this way here is probably most likely going to be camped, since there is a metal elemental storm right at the edge. Or glowing in the dark P. Is it? I've never thought about that. Does your pee really glow if you have Mountain Dew? If you've drank a lot of Mountain Dew, does your pee glow in the dark?
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's put it over here. And a little bit downwards and in this direction. Yeah, that's good enough. It can. Oh, really? Oh, that's crazy. I wouldn't drink something that would make my pee glowing, to be honest. That sounds like some next level poison shit. No, WarpingWombat. I'm just taking a Milky. Okay, now I'm confused. Now I'm definitely confused. Well, not really glowing, but I heard it could make it look extremely weird. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Like if you pee like green, that is to be expected if there is a lot of color in that Mountain Dew. Damn. We could have had him believing it. Yeah, I mean, I want to assume the best, you know? I assume that you are a nice chat and that you do not want to lie to me. Although, on the other side, you are believing the lies that I'm a verb. So maybe you would lie to me. Because you keep saying that. Yeah, okay. Maybe I shouldn't trust you. I just realized that. Okay, so we got another data site. Let's see what it is. When it looks green, you're quasi drinking liters of pure food color. Okay. So you really need to drink a lot of color for your pee to get colored. By the way, an interesting conversation how we got here. Now we're talking about colored pee. I did enjoy the Mountain Dew Voltage by Odin. Could not drink more than a few gulps. I think I've never drank Mountain Dew. I drank Monster Energy somewhere in the past, but I don't think I've ever drank Mountain Dew. In before luminous phosphate is added to Mountain Dew. Coca-Cola. Yeah, Coca-Cola I did. Okay. We are here. Let's take it. Okay. 2-1 something. And a restoration note just after that. Thank you very much for nothing. Oh, there's a malediction. But it cannot come to my place. Otherwise, it would have to scan me down. Oh, there's something. I want to check here first. 3-2. Okay, that does not look good. So something could be here. So the core could either be down here or up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay, so core is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not going to be right here. So I would say let's go with this one. Okay, never mind. Let's not go with this one. I wasn't paying attention. Let's try it again. No, not this one. 2, 1. 1. No, this one. That's nice. Okay, now I can take this one out. And we got another one. But that means that the core is here. That is actually good. So let's kill this node. Because that means that the core is here. And now we can look whether this is an item. It's not. Is there maybe an item up here? No, there's the restoration node. Okay, then we just have to hope. We do 50 damage. No, we do 25 damage. So we need 3 hits. And it is 10 and we have 50. Okay, we should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 5. There is our core. And here we go. Another 4 storm hives and a small enduring armor repairer. Lovely. Very lovely. So now I'm hooked because we have other signatures here. And if there weren't any other people that were scanning down data sites, then there might be a chance that there is another one here. You are trying. You are really trying to scare me with that.
Docking permission requested. Docking
Oh,
request
I
accepted.
docked. I was wondering why my performance got so bad for a moment, but yeah, okay, I docked. that explains everything. So we need to get rid of everything but those 2 modules into the item hangar. Okay, I promised it to you, and I would say we do it now. So we got one skin, one specific skin from Delboy before. So start giveaway, scope, Terrell, let's do 90. Okay, here you go. A giveaway is started. So we are raffling a scope syndication skin for the Estero. I just have to find it. Because I know that it is somewhere. I just haven't found it yet. Maybe I should look for scope syndication. Syndication. It is in Dodixie. Okay, I see. And this one is the one I want to claim myself. So the Venture scope syndication skin. Have I claimed it now? Oh, I already have it. Okay. Yeah, now it has updated. I have to leave already. Busy day tomorrow, and have a good night, everyone. Thank you very much for being here, Brother Shiol. And yeah, have a good night as well. I will only be online for like 1 hour max. +1 Perseverance. Is there a scope syndication skin for the Perseverance? Or do you have the Perseverance now? Javier Liberta. If you have the Perseverance now, congratulations. I haven't really looked into the details of that ship, but it looks very, very OP. It's the crate in the reward track, last item. Oh yeah, so you got it, nice. That's freaking cool. Now, I haven't lost it. Exactly. I just don't know where it is right now. It's nuts. Got the BPC the other day. Oh, it's really okay, nice. But you only get 1, right? So is it a special event ship that you only get once? Oh. Units of ice mined. Water sucker destroyed. We just need to hit another capsuleer with a snowball. That's also 1 goal. That's interesting. I haven't thought about that, but we need to hit another capsuleer. Do we have any volunteers here that want to be hit by a snowball? And that most likely also live around Iridia. I miss the good old snowball fights in Eve. And there is it. However many characters you have, you can get. I see. And there we are. Yeah, but if the characters are the limit, then that means for me I only have one. I'm really surprised that we found 2 more data sites in that system, to be honest. I thought everything was already completely done. But we just found another one here. So now I want to see whether I really need to do that with the what I did earlier, or whether this is enough to scan this down. So I don't need to narrow in my probes more. No. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 ticks. Let's do 4 ticks, that should be enough. And there we go, strategic note. So now we just have 2 more nodes. Where the hell are they? Have I already ignored those? No, I haven't. Oh, they're on the other side of the system. That's interesting. Wasn't expecting that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, we are in the data site. Let me see. The easiest one is probably the combat sites, right? That's the easiest one for completing the reward track. Okay. Ah, dang it. I thought I was able to sneak past by. Okay, there's something here. Holy freaking hell. Look at how much defensive systems are here. Every single one I click is a defensive system. Are you freaking kidding me? Four, 3, 2, 1, and there's something. 3, 2, 1, and there's something. Okay, so 5. So it's not here. It is most likely somewhere down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's not in that corner as well. Okay, then it is in this corner. That's very shit. That means I need to go here. And all of those are doing so much damage. So which one is the easiest to kill? That has 50, so that's easier. Let's go with that one. 1, 2. Yes! Nice! My call was correct. My call was correct, guys. We got it. We got a parity decryptor, we got an acceleration decryptor, and a augmentation decryptor. And some laser core. Nice! We got another one, guys! We got a reactive armor hardener blueprint. That's the second one. It has 25 runs. That means we can create 25 reactive armor hardeners with that. That's actually very, very huge for me. Okay, let's bring that to a station very quickly before I do something stupid. And there we go. Claim the skill points. That is actually so freaking huge. I mean, I have another one. Reactive. But I don't know how much runs it has. No, I don't have it. I remember it. I didn't get the reactive armor hardener blueprint. I just got a normal reactive armor hardener from a wreck. So this is actually the first time in the whole series that I'm looting that module. So that thing is really, really, really freaking valuable to me. Oh boy. Let's put that into the item hanger. So we got 6 more of those. I want to see what the last remaining data sites in that system were. Maybe those are more data sites and I'll do them. If it's not, I might fly around and collect the remaining shards that I have. So here we are. Oh, I was around this location. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we have here. Okay, yeah, that was a little bit wrong then. Then I need to put it on top of that. And here we go. Okay. It is a wormhole. Okay. What is the other one? I feel like moving that reactive armor hardener now is probably a bit stupid. So what I will do instead, I will just leave it here in the station. And when we need it, then we will get it. I think personally, that's a much better way to approach such problems. So we don't put everything in one basket. And we don't lose everything if we get killed. Come on. Give me the information. I want to know what this is. Yes, another data site. Okay, cool. So this is going to be the last data site then. And then we're finished with the system. By the way, how long do those metaliminal storms stay? Like, is there a timer on them? So they stay like 4 hours and then they move? Or is this completely random? White storm. And white storm. And there we go. Last white storm in the system.
Active.
That's very close to the gate. Okay, there we are. Another reward to claim. But for the buzzard, it is still quite a few more. So let's see. White Storm Fleet. Is there a different, like, ranking of those? Or are those sites always the same? Or are there, like, better ones? 5, 4, 3, Ah, frickin' hell. Here we are. Okay. Let's get around first. No, not another one. Oh, that's so stupid. Come on, please. Maybe in this direction? No. In this direction? Okay, the core could be here. It has 2. 1, 2. Yeah, core is most likely here. And there it is. So now is the question, can we kill it? We do 16 damage. No, we do 25. We hit hits, and he needs 2 hits. If we hit him with 25, we kill him in the next one. So I would say we survive this. Yeah, we survive. Nice. And there we go. What do we get? Nice! Calm Electrical. This is exactly what we wanted. Calm Electrical and an Augmentation Decryptor. From what I've observed, it's random because some disappeared and some I can see already a few days since I've begun to watch, and only the borders change. Some systems get influenced as those the yellow ones. That's often changing. Oh, really? I haven't seen any yellow borders, but maybe that's the ones that you were talking about earlier, right? That when somebody is using those shards for those snow stormfield projectors, then this will increase the sight. I haven't seen any of those chips yet, so I saw the NPCs. I'm talking about the storms. Also, the storms are different. You mean because those are like yellow and those are like red, so those have the better systems. Yeah, that could be. Maybe because this is a weak volatile storm, and inside it's hard, or is it weak? I've never went into nullsec. No. Okay, so you're not talking about that.
Warp drive active.
It's the epicenter in the rat. Types of sites are the same. Okay, so it's not that you get more in the middle of the storm. Okay, that's what I thought. Where can I sell those? Do I have another one that is closer? No, that's still the closest one. They only differ in low-sec, high-sec, and null-sec. Oh, so I get better stuff in the null-sec ones? Ah, that's interesting. Maybe I do need to go to null-sec then. Where are those probes? Relic analyzer. I don't see the relic analyzer. Maybe I have accidentally moved it into the cargo. Yeah, here it is. Okay. So let's take those 14 here and bring it over to the other system. Did try those in low sec, but people say they're harder. Okay, yeah, that could be that those null sec ones are very hard in terms of hacking. I mean, you see how much problems, in quotations, I already have in this system. And probably low sec, null sec is going to be a lot harder in terms of difficulty of that hacking. So let's go back to this system.
Warp drive active.
And nullsec, yeah. Okay, I feel like we should do the giveaway very soon. And then we will raid out and see. Because I'm getting very tired, to be honest. And I don't want to feel very dizzy when I'm down here in dangerous space flying around a spaceship. Even especially if I have like the most valuable cargo I have ever found, which is my reactive armor hardener blueprint. So just give me like a few more minutes and then we'll do the giveaway draw. There are so much more cosmic signatures again. So it could be that we have like way more data sites in the center. Maybe I'll just dock in this system here. I'm not sure though whether this is going to be here again in the future. A good evening, Mr. Rubber Duck. How are you doing? You have like a little bit less than half an hour and I'll be raiding out. But how are you doing? And great that you found your way here. Yes, I'm also very well. We just found our biggest thing, basically, which is a reactive armor hardener blueprint. You have no imagination how long that took me to get and how much of a difference this is going to make. Because as an Ironman player, you can't really just go and build a reactive armor hardener. That's not possible. You can also not buy the reactive armor hardener blueprint from the NPCs. So the only way to get this is to do as much data size as possible, and eventually you will get it from a data site. That's the only way how you can do it. And now we finally got our first reactive armor hardener blueprint. So that's very nice. So let me jump over and sell the shards to the NPCs. View market details. This one is the NPC station. Very nice. Started an Ironman a little ago. Cause of you. Oh, very nice, Mr. Rubberduck. So what faction have you chosen, and what are your rules? Like, do you have any special rules?
Docking permission requested.
Oh, and by the way, Pavia Liberta, you're also an Eve streamer, right? If you're an Eve streamer, as well as Eve Online Bigly, I'll get you both a shout out. No, you're not an Eve streamer. Okay, I see. Amar, and I'm just coming back from Eve. Oh, you went down the Amar road as well. Have a lot of fun, because Amar is probably one of the hardest factions you can do Ironman with. I didn't verb it. Okay, interesting. I thought you were both streamers. Oh, really? Why is that? The reason why that is because Amar have insane problems with capacitor, and I don't know at what point you are in your challenge, Mr. Rubberduck, but have you ever tried using an Amar ship without a capacitor control circuit? Because in the beginning of the Ironman challenge, you have no salvage at all for those. So you will have to go through a very, very hard way of trying to fight your own capacitor all the time. I'm still doing this with my Harbinger at the moment. What would be the easiest faction? The easiest faction is going to be Galente, because Galente has the highest amount of damage bonus on the Velator for the Corvette, so you have an easy start because you're doing more damage. And, which is even more OP, is that you can field 2 drones instead of 1. So Galente is definitely, for Ironman, only for Ironman, the most OP faction. Hey, Delboy! By the way, Delboy, I have to show you something. And I'm raffling the Estero Scope Syndication skin right now, so exclamation mark buy note for everyone that hasn't entered for the giveaway. I just was doing the event data sites, Delboy, and eventually I got a specific item from the data sites, which I have been searching for a very, very long time. Look at what I've got here. That is, and yes, you see this correctly, this is a blueprint for a reactive armor hardener. And that is insane. I have been hunting this item so much, and now I finally got it. Very nice. Good luck, everyone. Oh, yes, definitely. And I also will be raiding out very shortly because, like I said, I am very tired for today. So I'll continue that tomorrow. A reactive armor hardener BPC. Yes, Delboy, exactly. So this BPC has 25 runs, so I can do 25 reactive armor hardener reactive armor hardener components with that. I just have to get it safely back to my home. That's all. Okay, so since we're waiting for the giveaway right now, let me have a look at the EVE category and who we could raid today. So, and also who we haven't raided in time. I don't want to raid all the same people all the time. So who we haven't raided for quite some time. I would say let's raid over to Contempo this time. Contempo we haven't raided for at least a few weeks. And I think Contempo should get the raid for today. So get into that giveaway, and I will be drawing that giveaway in just a moment, and then we'll raid over. Anarchos has fewer viewers. Isn't Contempo going offline soon? I don't know. Let me hop in his stream. I'll listen for a moment. He's only streaming for 2.5 hours yet. I don't think he's going offline, but maybe. Could be. I don't know his schedule. Let me have a look at Anarchos. The thing is, Anarchos does not have drops, right? And you probably want to keep your drops. So I would say we want to be raiding someone who has drops. And I know that Contempo definitely has drops because he is an EVE partner. So that's the thinking process behind them. Yeah, go Contempo them. Okay, guys, let's draw the winner of the giveaway. So the winner of the Astero Scope Syndication skin is Outreamer711. Outreamer711, congratulations, you have just won yourself an Astero Scope Syndication skin. And thank you very much, Del Boy, for providing this skin. I believe he will be very, very happy. And by the way, I haven't even shown you the skin. So let me show you the skin first, so you know what you're getting. I think that's a beautiful looking skin. So this is going to be your new Astero skin, Outreamer. Isn't that a beautiful one? So shiny. So, my pleasure. Let me create the contract. And here you go, Outreamer. And there is your Astero Scope Syndication skin. Used to be worth billions. Oh, really? How did it drop so low? Was it because of the redistribution for the partners? I know that they wanted to redistribute some old Scope Syndication skins again. I heard something about that. Yeah, CCP re-released them. By the way, the new Moros Navy skin is looking good tonight. Oh, you need to send me some screenshots of the real-life thing in Discord, Delboy. So let me prepare the raid, and then we can have a little chat. So let's raid over to Contempo. Where the hell is my browser? Ah, here it is. Okay, found it. Oh, I just realized I don't even need this. So let's just use the commands. On Contempo Enterprises. And here we go. Okay, guys. So thank you very much for being here today. I had a lot of fun and definitely had a lot of luck as well. Like that, first we did a ghost site and we survived that. And then after that, we found a reactive armor hardener blueprint that's like so freaking huge. So it couldn't have been any better in terms of that. So thank you all for being here and being a part of this journey. And I would say we see us tomorrow, same time, so 8 p.m. Eve time. I will be streaming for you. And I wish you a very good night and hope to see you tomorrow. Bye!